is community driven and it'll be centered around the tavern. Obviously, there'll be things taking place in the soup kitchen and Marin's whole storyline. As NPCs, please do not hesitate to generate one offs to engage in particular scenarios or situations, or to use your established NPCs to expound upon current situations. Involve yourself, take a little initiative and involve yourself to kind of fill those gaps. And if you're unsure of which way to go, these blurbs are meant to give you a starting point with some of your characters.
Hi, chat.
But if you see, like, something going on for Marin, and it's her trying to take care of the soup kitchen, and you're not doing anything, go switch into a more ratty-looking civilian. Go there and do something, right? Something that expounds upon what they're doing. Either one of you has, gotten ill, or one of you has to gall for ask for seconds. Whatever it is, right? Expound upon the things you see. Help alter and build the stories you see around you, and insert into the town to kind of interweave and connect. It makes it easier to write things when you're more present. Okay, don't stand by and wait to Storm, relax, please. Sit down, breathe. Forgot you were there. Don't wait to be told what to do all the time. All right, it's all right to have some initiative. As I said before, when it hits evening, if you want to, you are invited to lightly drink. Please don't get fucking smashed. I will evict you from the map if you start causing trouble. It's okay to be laughing, having fun, enjoying yourselves. Reflect a little bit of positiveness in the noble dark world we're in, but also a little nod to the celebrations of real life. Otherwise, I don't have anything. The 10 Dowie for Shinvo, please stay here. Switch into your Dowie. We're going to need you first thing. The rest of you, please go to your starting locations. I'm going to send the players to the map.
No. Hi, chat. I started early, just for you, chat, so you could see Storm Sharp doing his orange justice in the front of the room. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. For those of you who celebrate it, and for those of you who don't, I'm thankful you're here anyway. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fish out of bounds. Fish out of bounds. Meow. Can we get up there from here? Or is there a collider? There's a collider. Okay. I think Soda said they're going to be running late coming into session. So it is the sun that I go to find first today. I gotta get it low enough. Dredge! Dredge! Yeah, there we go. Let me double check.
I unfortunately won't be able to stay with Akka for too long. I'm all over the place today.
I don't think Akka is coming in immediately. You might want to check with Soda. Because I think they said something to me about possibly needing to eat first. So you might just want to check with them if they're going to be here right to start. I don't know if they're even on map yet. Because I'm going for Kyler first thing. I'm hunting him down. Just
funny. I gotta do that later.
Yeah, fucking, I do too in another character. I literally have 2 characters that need to go find Kyler today. Like, it's absurd.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, if you have to swap out, though, just find another guard that's available and have someone else hang out with Akka. And if you can't, oh, fucking well.
That's the issue.
Oh?
I think everyone else, like most of the guards are out.
I see. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we normally don't. We don't really have anyone who normally babysits them either. It'll have to be okay. I'm sure Soda won't take advantage of you know, the scenario. A reminder. Hang on one second. Let me tell Brunswick, actually.
I'll be around her as much as I can.
Yeah. I think just a gentle reminder that they do have that over their shoulder at all times. Anya,
Yeah.
thing for you when you're done in here. Because I don't...
Second.
Yeah.
Put something in general chat.
I just got told something, so I had to... I was like, oh, shit.
Oh, good. That doesn't fill me with anxiety at all.
It's not bad.
Oh, shit, I gotta tell him someone's gonna fucking die.
I can't believe.
Was that a fucking horse? What the hell was that?
Don't worry about it. From the reference.
I think that was Maple messing with his mic.
In general.
Thank you. My other question was, did I ever read what the note said?
That you were told what the note said.
Oh, it is just good. The cross keys in at some point.
You were told, you fool, but yes.
Yeah, I was okay. I wasn't sure if there was more on the note or something. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Oh.
I knew I forgot something. Not important.
Morden's home. What's going to happen to it after the dwarves leave?
It goes back to the Reduds.
Understood. I was gonna potentially ask if.
Hey, Maple.
Yeah, I was
What
gonna see if I
happens
could
to the
squat there
cat?
until my home rebuilt.
Gonna
It's gone.
Akka gets to eat it.
steal that home?
Yeah. But that's my question.
One simple question, and that's it. Does the
Hopefully
scout
when
armor
I hear
take
it.
an engineer or second person to apply?
I would say that is one of the advantages of it. No. Because it is not very complex. To change into that, however, you will need help.
Understood. Like the heavier version of the scout plating.
The heavier
Oh,
version.
from... Okay, to go from that to back again, I need help. Got it. Does it need to be skilled or unskilled? That was the that was all that was on my DM sheet.
It would be best if you... somebody marked you down as not present today. I have not looked
Yeah,
at your sheet. I apologize.
That's fine. I didn't know if I was coming today or not. We had Thanksgiving plans, but apparently it was for 1 in the afternoon instead of 6 or 7.
Fair enough. Well, to change out the plates, no. You know how to do that. Anything more than that, like when it comes to the schematic, if you ever get your hands on it, you'd need engineer help with that. But to switch out, no. Just look here, put
Understood.
your finger here, click this, lift it up, and then they drop it on their foot because one plate is 100 fucking pounds and they weren't expecting it, and they break their foot.
Got it. So, giving somebody instructions, they would be able to help me get in and out of the heavy stuff. Or, if I'm on my own, I can just get out, but I would need help getting back. Got it.
That is correct.
This shit. That's complex. Anyway, thank you. That's it.
You're welcome.
Time for feasting.
You don't eat. Alright, woman.
Rocks.
He says he eats rocks.
What is it, Ms. Nola?
Yeah, yeah. So my babysitter guards, I only have one today, and they are not going to be available very long. They're going to be leaving. Is there implied guard presence in that instance, or is she on her own?
She didn't cause any trouble the last 2 days, to my knowledge.
She actually did. It's just no one tattled on her.
Oh? What did she do?
She ended up getting into a fight with Sanders. Sanders tried to poke her with a stick, and they got into it.
Oh boy, that's big.
Yeah, Sanders didn't report it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, to our knowledge.
Yeah, to our knowledge,
Unless
she
you've
did
been
not.
told.
Out of character, I have. Not in character. Nope, not in character. I did ask
You
Ray
didn't tell her at
Sets.
the beginning that you're gonna let her wander town and just town.
Speak
This
of the devil, there she
an
is.
act of you. Hey, you fucking whore. You Five Nights Freddy in the face, but I'd still take your mouth looking ass.
Stop!
You look better with the bruises.
Damn.
I'll do it again, too.
Shit rolls downhill. I'll do it to you.
What the fuck? That means I do it to
Then you
Dredge.
can do it to them. The Dredge? You're gonna beat Dredge?
I told Dredge I was gonna beat the shit out of him if she fucks up again.
Akka, hurry up!
Get out of here!
I gotta start everything again because that's how I have to connect to the map. Fine. You know what? I'll get out of your hair. I'll just get out of your hair. That's fine.
We could have gone in the NPC room.
Anyway. Oh shit! I gotta turn all my shit off. That's right. Where's the fucking? That's right. It's over here.
Get the fuck out.
I gotta turn shit off so my computer actually runs the
Get
map.
out. Get the fuck out.
I'm shitting in your bed.
Get out.
Did he just say he's shitting? It's in my bed or your bed?
Yeah. He's shitting his own bed. That's what he said. All right.
Yeah.
So, because they obeyed you, because they listened, more so because you can't be fucked to find a replacement and you'll just fucking kill them anyway, you're gonna let them wander about town freely.
Okay. I'll tell the one
If you
guard
hear
I've got.
one thing,
Mm-hmm.
if you hear one thing
Mm-hmm.
that they've done, Dredge is going to regret it.
Okay.
You tell this to Akka.
Okay. Got it.
Okay.
Handled. Handled. All right. I'm gonna go find your fucking son. So I've got something for you, Ryan. You come on down.
Yeah.
I can't say it because there's a shitty player character in there.
Got it.
So to provide you with your freedom today, because Akka's been a good girl, we're going to let her wander the city today by herself. And if I hear one thing that she's done, not only her, but Dredge is getting fucked up. She's getting fucked up and Dredge is getting twice the damage. So you have your freedom today. You don't have to babysit her.
Oh, all right.
Yep. Taken care of.
Will Nuzzles inform her of that? Or?
Yeah, I'll tell her. I'm gonna let her know.
Since you're here, you will.
Yeah, I'll let her know. I'll let that little... I'll let her know. I'll get her.
What the fuck do you want from me?
I'm
still getting my.
Well-
still getting my shit set up.
Yeah?
God damn it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, go get your
yeah.
shit set
I
up.
don't even have music playing right now. I don't even have music.
I don't even have the
playing
right music playing right now. I'm too busy worried about
That's
you.
it.
About your experience. I'm too worried about you to get my own shit set up.
Maybe I want you to have a Bjorning-sized
Uh-huh.
wooden bow that's actually made out of fucking... I don't even know, that shoots literal shit darts.
Fuck. Yeah?
Yeah,
It's not Bjorn incest,
that's what I have to say about that.
but it will be.
It could be.
It can be, and it will be up your ass. Yeah.
That makes me go...
Go get your shit ready.
I just gotta calibrate now and I'll be good.
Oh, well then calibrate so you're not all wonky.
It fucking broke on me, goddamn.
Well, fix it. Fuck. Do you know how I have to calibrate? It's so fucked up. I've got to set myself to 5'4", calibrate, then bring myself back down to 5'1". What are you doing?
That's crazy.
Isn't this?
I'm looking around and I can't find who asked.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Yeah?
Yeah. What's your name?
Your Majesty to you, you little bitch.
Fuck you, Your Majesty.
Fuck.
No, it's been like fucking 3 days. Fuck you, I ain't bruised no more.
No, yeah, it's been enough time. You're fine. You had a bone mending potion. Technically, you're okay.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't fix the broken blood vessel.
Oh yeah, and all the slicing and shit that I did too. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Only fix the bones unless all of me is a bone.
Well, you got some bones in there, I'm sure, somewhere.
You don't build a barn.
I actually did build a barn. You should see it. It's on my stream.
I can't fucking believe you. What is this, 1772?
No.
Oh.
There is some sort of year.
NPCs.
Oh, fuck.
What are you doing here? Go away.
Your cards are up. NPCs, your cards are up.
Open the gate.
Understood.
Dredge needs his rest. And thus you have no babysitter. I could get a guard to do so, as they've so kindly volunteered. But I believe there's an opportunity for change. Yes? Behave yourself. Maintain yourself well within the city today. I'll allow you to walk. Alone. I hear one thing goes wrong. You get your shit kicked in. And he gets it twice as bad. Dredge. You fuck up. And he gets punished too. Your mistake becomes both of your mistakes. Make sense? Good. Don't see that you don't. You swim? Not today. There's boundaries. We learn our limits. Behave today. Maybe I see it okay tomorrow. Fair? Good. Then we know our limits. The city is yours. Behave. One chance, Aka. One chance. That's handled.
Morning, Lady Norzos. Seems like the Dowry are making their way out this morning.
I see. Do not blame them much.
Monsieur! Good morning!
Morning? How's the job gone?
Pretty much good to go on this front one.
Can't quite seem to find the big man himself. I had some to give to him. Well, that's any help moving stuff.
Yeah, well. You always try your luck.
This many hands.
I don't think she'd give it to him.
We'll see ourselves.
Wait a minute, there's always that other one. Alright. I like their pride. They're good lads. Darling, no idea. Do everything proper.
Young lord! No, young lord. Maybe to the back.
I'm feeling doing some sparring this morning. Get
I can't lose.
What is she doing here?
Sheet metals. Let's go.
When I leave with the others, there's some letters inside. He left the people. I'll entrust them to you. Try to gather up the rest of the pigs. Live long. And best of luck. No war. Hold him to the light. Spit up. Pitch.
Hey, purple thing, real quick. This should take more than 2 seconds, since I can't seem to find the big man. You don't know me, and I don't know you. You see the big man next time, could you? And tallows. And your flights.
Oil and tallow.
Around the corner.
The big man in charge.
Furthermore, his big bastard face. It was easy, he always knew who was calling him. Boy! He meant a lot.
Yeah. Make sure he gets this. Thank you.
If you ever find your way
Thank
to
you.
Stonehammers, use that.
Your
We
presence
won't.
will be missed.
We purposely. I appreciate it. Oh. Come back next. I'm various.
Young lord.
Gather him up.
Yeah, we'll be waiting for you.
To have me waiting all day is quite an insult.
I was at the front. I apologize.
You have a moment of your time now.
A moment.
Then we speak inside.
Sure.
The dwarves are
Purple
leaving,
thing.
yes.
No purpose for these leather strips, you understand, don't you? It will be peaceful.
Yes, sir.
The status of your father?
I don't know. I brought him in yesterday. They took him to the clinic, did what they could, said he would be in and out, and it was touch and go. And then I was called to the front. I've only just gotten back.
I see.
I was hoping you might be able to inform me.
The last I had heard, he had not awoken. I had hoped to hear more from you.
No.
I see. Then we plan for the worst and hope for the best. With the Longbeard gone, do you know the status of the forge?
No, again, I've only just come back. I've only just heard the news.
Right. Alright, one thing after the other. They're going to start asking things of you. I've heard it.
Yeah.
Beyond within the
What
city.
else is new?
From what I've been hearing, they're going to start asking you to leave. Create negotiations with the other towns. Beyond just Notice and its nearby allies.
Anne mentioned this, yes.
I wish for you to ask them to take me with you. Not only me, Dredge. I have asked for nothing. Nothing much in return from your father. And I would ask the same of him if he were leaving. Not only can my prowess help you, I have business outside the town, and I'm afraid the jingle in my pockets would upset them if I leave.
You want Dredge to fight?
That I do. Beyond just fighting outside the city, I need to get him into other towns so I can get him into other arenas. which means I must be there
There's
too.
no doubt, though. I understand. That makes sense. I honestly feel better traveling with you two anyway.
Good. Then let me know when they ask of you. I'll put up a stink as long as you do too.
Very well.
That's all.
Any plans for the festival today? Other than...
None of mine. Besides schmoozing with nobles, that's about the extent that I get for a holiday.
Lucky you.
Would you prefer to schmooze with nobles during a holiday?
No, it was more sarcasm.
Huh.
Can't stand nobles.
You and me
Thank you,
both.
Moses. I'll get in touch with you if anything changes with either of the things you asked.
Do let me know. And let me know if you need anything. Shame. An actual shame. That is the loss of a powerful ally. Things would now be harder with the Imperium. The threat of having a Longbeard, one that is stationed as an emissary against them. It is a powerful tool. One that we've now lost. Coin can only get you so far. And with what they're doing, it's now become more of an even playing field. Damn it. That is a loss indeed.
Elder of Festay, good woman. Ah, I know you. Elder of Festay, my lady.
Yes. This is a loss. A loss indeed. If you are going to watch the dwarves leave, you have already missed them. They just made their exit.
That's where I was going. Perhaps I should have stayed in my pajamas.
The Longbeard died.
Morden Stonehammer sadly passed away yesterday. Felt their fate, they have no reason to say.
Alright, fish is done for a little while. She will not be needed until later. Time to change. It's Eld time.
For Lupus, so
That's
he's just gonna be in there doing that.
Hell yeah. I will now go into the world once more.
Hey, El. Things go well. You'll tell me everything, right?
I'm not coming back there.
You'll tell me everything, right?
Yeah.
You'll tell me what happened to my friend.
Yeah. Who are you?
Guy who got you like a fish if you ever lie to me.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna see you. At least not for a while. I'm not gonna see you.
I know, I'm just messing.
I got things to avoid.
I gotta go
Let me go get a fucking bottle of wine. Where is it?
Why is the picture of Horst here? What is this?
Oh, just open and close your avatar window menu again.
Oh, yeah.
It's a visual bug.
Now he's over.
Yeah, it's a visual bug. When you turn your head, he's gonna probably move. Just open your avatar menu. You don't have to select it in avatar again. Just open your avatar menu and close it, and it'll disappear.
Okay.
Yeah, it happens.
Stay where I left it.
No, it should disappear completely.
No, I opened
also
and
noticed if
closed
you
it,
switch
and
to
he's
a menu
back.
that
Adam
the
Shen,
large
take a look at
avatar
the
menu,
silent
just switch to like
voice.
social,
Oh, okay.
and you close your
you're
menu, it won't be there.
Yeah.
Okay, he's gone.
Okay, go.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just a visual
Also,
bug. It
thank
happens
you.
on some world. What? For what?
The link.
Oh, yeah. You're welcome. As soon as I saw they were on sale for Black Friday, I was like, fuck yeah.
I meant to look recently, like it was on my mind, and I'm like,
They've
man, I should
been
check
out
that
of
soon.
stock until now. I just spent fucking $125 on a blanket from them because I wanted it. I love little tapestry blankets like that. Where the fuck is the wine bottle? Food, carrot, salam. There's red wine. I had white wine last night. There it is. All right.
Yo, wine.
Continuity.
By the way, nerd, I'm gonna need your address.
Well, okay. Docks? Yeah, we'll go docks. No one's gonna question me. New character music. Wounded. Loot. Tired. Absolutely exhausted. Guess it's hard to sleep well when you sleep outside. Oh, my head. Means it wasn't a nightmare. Means all of it was real. Great. Still Imperials. Still in the middle of hell. Still an Inquisitor coming, and it's been 3 days since then. What? 9? 8 days? Great. Great. No. Oshan? No. No one here.
Ron, go to Maple Module, please.
I'm sure everyone will leave it alone. I don't think to touch something that's mine. Maybe I can pay a bomb back. For the, whatever that was. This way. It's better this way. Seems Kyler's gone. Hey, Buttercup. Hello. Harry's most likely in the grove.
Suppose I'm supposed to go hunt for a bird or something?
Della Festay.
Oh, the happy that they are.
One sec. Lady L.
I know people are in gloom, but it's all the more.
The morning hug.
No?
Yeah, morning hug.
Hey. Your hug's a bit tighter today. How are you holding on?
Fine. I'm fine.
Yes.
Okay.
It is clearly their thing.
Gabam, I owe you for the drink.
Especially to me.
Involved and help.
Just start cooking the damn thing. I'll get to you in a second.
Don't have to tell me twice.
They said that they.
If you get food, you can join us.
Yeah. Thank you.
Do you need anything?
Keep your spirits high today, if you could.
I've been cobble up today. And
I'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
While I'm working on finishing the turkey, I had this idea that we could get some of the farmers and some of the handymen in town to help with the other things. I got Marcus to possibly help with the mashed potatoes. I could make the gravy, of course.
Marcus is the mashed potatoes.
Is there anything that you need cleaning up, Kabam, for the tavern for tonight?
No.
Understood?
Yes, you look like a
10
snack.
copper.
What? Huh?
It's a mashed potato snack.
There you are.
Not a really small
Thank you.
I don't know.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe that guard
You.
looks like a snack.
No, you got any vegetables
you
still
need?
lying around?
Oh,
Please.
Huh?
oh you're right.
Appreciate
Hello.
Not for like a 4-course meal.
A 4-horse meal?
Yeah.
Hey, Hopper.
I didn't know you were into guys.
I'm not.
Morning, Hopper.
20 copper.
Oh, but you said he was a
Captain.
schmuck.
Yes, sir.
I didn't know what that meant. I just was saying what you were saying.
Thank you, sir.
You're a snack.
Alright.
Oh, thank
Well,
you.
what do you need?
I need to
Your part
know
of
how
fill
much
the
that drink
coffers.
was.
My heavy speaking
Maybe you'll find that when you're old enough.
mission. If you're part of Fill the Coffers,
It was a
please go to
gift.
Brunswick Mall.
I have silver. How much?
What's that mean?
It was a
Mutzi,
gift, and take it as
I'm not
such.
taking pity.
Snack.
How much?
You think me giving you that was pity?
You were looking at me, you thought you'd eat me.
Keep your coin.
What the
How much silver was it,
Anything
Gab-
else?
Garbum?
What does it mean? Are you mocking me? Marcus.
No, I'm not. I've never mocked.
Well, just like you didn't need to talk to anybody like me yesterday, I don't really need to talk to anybody else about my shit today. Alright? So please just take it at face value as a gift and let it go. Please.
Darling, don't you know you're a snack? Everyone should
Fine.
know what this means.
Thank you.
It makes me laugh that you do not know the other.
Erebus, when you can, please go to Brunswick Module.
Well, I'm glad you're getting some.
I'll be right back. I have an idea. 5 minutes. It's like in 5 minutes. Della Festay, good lady. Hello? Anyone working today?
I hate the festival.
It must be too early, of course. Well, it gives me plenty of time to work on other things, like, maybe a stew, perhaps, maybe a cauldron.
The dwarves have already left then, huh?
Probably.
Yeah.
One
Well,
less.
they were loading up when I came by here.
One less fire we have to put out, right?
One less ally that's gone.
Yeah. I don't think it really matters, considering what's coming.
Which thing? There's so many of them at this point.
The next Inquisitor.
Oh, didn't hear about that. There's another one.
Yeah. 8 days.
What's wrong with the one we got?
That one's nice. If that tells you anything.
So they asked for another one?
He didn't, no. Probably not
Well,
something...
why send that one in the first place then?
Probably not something best for the streets.
Yeah, probably not.
The one we're getting is worse, though. Much.
Oh, I've only met the one.
As someone who is terrified of Inquisitors, trust me.
Well, the furthest east I've gone is Lionhall. And, well, the Empire was kind of just blossoming at that point.
They chased me out of Lionhall. Chased me out of Lionhall, attacked my old home more than once.
I haven't heard about the place in a long time. Is it still around? Or did they lay waste to it?
It was under their control the last I heard. What came of it after, I'm not sure.
You know, I was wondering if they were going to finish patching up that wall. They stopped working on it when the robber barons started coming around and causing issues.
No idea. Probably the least of their
Doing
concerns.
The plaster work. Yeah. I mean, it's just superficial, but I mean, leaving that scaffolding up there.
I swear if that dog doesn't shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go shut the dog up.
Is anyone else in town, or are they just,
Not a soul. They left last night. All of them.
Oh, I don't blame them.
Yeah. Maybe not. It's, I'd rather be here, personally. But, to each their own.
Would you rather be alone or with somebody else?
I don't know.
I can hang around if you don't mind.
Sure. That's fine. I can tell you about what's coming. Who's coming?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Bork bork.
Inquisitor, huh?
Victor.
Victor. Ooh. Sounds like a dick.
He apparently is after Arn. Lord Erdhart. Apparently, each Inquisitor has their own role that they maintain. And the moment that Lord Erdhart revealed that he was Lord Erhart, not Tazeen, Inquisitor Victor was on a boat to come here.
I see. Gotta mop up the messes they left behind, then, huh?
Apparently. Victor's job was the east. And with Lord Erdhart still standing, he failed. The Inquisitor we have now, his only role is to fight monsters.
What are do we know what the Radons have said about this? Or do they even know he's coming?
No idea. I'm not sure.
Because he has a title under them now.
Apparently, Major Dario is aware of the Inquisitor's presence as well. The new one coming. So I would assume the Radons have been informed. And if not, it's Imperial business.
What are you gonna do? Take the man out of the clinic? Or he's unconscious?
Not sure.
He'd come to yet?
What do you mean
Well,
unconscious?
he's gonna murder him in his sleep. In here?
No.
He's been in the clinic, like, unresponsive since yesterday.
That's why we found his horse.
Yeah.
No.
Who knows who attacked him? I have no idea.
I mean, we have a guess, right?
I would think it's probably the elves, Meshva, but who knows?
I mean, how
I
else?
guess anybody from the clinic would probably know. I'd have to ask Soma or somebody like that.
How else would they get in behind us?
Well, we were really close to the border anyway. They could have just walked over from there.
It is true, he did have a retinue at the end. Bastards. Actual bastards.
I don't even think the elves knew the entrance that we came in. Considering they were at the other one. When we were leaving, right?
Hopefully
Must
not.
have been the way they came in. Well, that way sealed, at least from what I've seen. Everything was collapsing behind us, right?
So even if they did know about it, it's not like they can use it anymore. But their other entrance is much easier access than that one anyway.
There's still one more entrance, at least. I was told it was behind a troll cave, but it was sealed as well.
So how are we ever supposed to get them out? It's not like we can send anyone through a...
I'm hard-pressed to believe it's actually an entrance to the Nithbenlari now. That I know the actual relative location of it. If it's that far to the west as well,
have some indication that there might be one, and something at least. I figured it might be an entrance to the city, where the troll, or not, sorry, not the troll, the orc camp is. But I can't be sure.
There's a good chance of it, considering what happened to Soma. You've been made aware of that, haven't you?
What? What happened to Soma?
A few months back, you know about Risa, yes? Please tell me you at least know about that.
Who's Risa?
Oh boy. Risa is the reason that the Inquisitor is here. The first Inquisitor.
And what is this Risa? What is this Risa? It's a person, right?
A monster.
Oh wait, no. Oh, the thing that was like Boogeyman in the forest. Oh, nobody told me he had a name.
She had a name, yeah.
Okay, yeah, they just called it a monster, and they were kind of like hush lips on that.
Okay. So... I can't believe no one told you. Okay. There is a illness.
It's the mushroom stuff.
Yes.
Right? Yeah,
Okay. Good. You've been.
I got an elixir just in case like something
Good.
happens.
Perfect.
I have the thing just I can drink it.
That's what happens.
Okay.
When you die with the sickness.
Wait, you turn into this monster like Risa?
Maybe. Apparently, some of them are less, some are more, but you turn into a monster when you die.
Because I was told it was like mushrooms.
She is.
There's a hive mind in there somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. See,
Okay.
I know things.
Right. Okay. Good. It's just there's a few pieces missing. It was there though.
Yeah.
Soma was taken by Risa a few months back.
Right, but he's still here, so...
He got back. He was taken inside of where the orcs have now made their camps, and he was sat in front of a doorway. So we know there's something there.
How big was this doorway?
I'm not sure. But we always thought that was a lead into Nithmemalorian. Honestly, when I thought we were going, I thought that was what we were going to have to do, fight through orcs to get there.
So you know the things I draw and everything like that?
Mm-hmm.
I had a dream about a giant doorway.
Huh.
That's where I thought we were going to, and then we started going off to the east, and I was like, where are we going? And we went to go underground, right?
Well, we know who can confirm.
And then we're gonna be like sneaking around. Soma?
About the door, yes, but other entrances. The potion man, maybe?
Yeah. So in my dream vision, the door was sealed with some kind of magic.
So we need something to
open it. And I
it.
was trying to decipher, well, I think I have it already.
That's the key you were talking about. You think it was for that?
Well, I used the keys. And the key opened... You saw what I did.
I know.
Several times.
So you think it'll open the one on the...
Right?
You think it'll open the one on the outside as well?
Maybe, but... Okay, so there's one more thing, right?
Okay.
I have a memory of writing down some kind of... a thing that will open the door.
Okay.
It's like a formula.
Okay.
Not alchemical, just magical in nature.
Ugh.
I'm still trying to piece together how everything fits, but
Like Vesrin's
From
arm
what
magical in nature, or like mine?
More refined than that. More refined than both of those.
I see.
It's like, as I said, it's like making a potion. But with magic? I'm still trying to figure it out. All I know is
Okay.
it's something to do with stone. That's the only thing I've been able to like figure out so far.
Like runes?
No, well, it's like it has to. What it does, it manipulates stone.
Ah, okay. We've moved stones before. Did Venor tell you anything about that?
No.
Back home, we had another grove, just like the one here. Back then, we had a stone golem.
Oh yeah, you got another one you're working with as well.
Well, sort of.
I saw it set up in the grove, but it doesn't move.
Until Iandel disappeared, and we realized we couldn't do anything with it anymore. It would kill us to make something like that.
Maybe not anymore.
Maybe.
Be careful.
I have no intention of touching magic.
From what I understand, it takes a lot of.
It's where the white hairs came from.
I can only imagine.
Yeah. I don't know if I ever want to touch it again, to be honest. But if you need something, let me know. If it gets us to their bodies, I'll do it.
I don't know if it's going to lead us to the same place. That's the only thing.
If there's a chance, I'll do it.
It could be somewhere completely different.
I don't care.
All right. I did for part of our journey map out the actual area we went through. If I can orient that with, like, you know, the surface maps, I might be able to see, like, where the actual city lies within that.
Okay. I will get my notes back from the potion seller and give them to you.
Okay. By the way, one of the things I found, or in one of the crates we were going through, there was chests and stuff. One of them had a magic seal on it that I broke.
Okay.
And there was this necklace in it, and I think it has magical abilities too. I just don't know what it does.
Huh.
Might be some kind of protection, who knows?
If it is, lucky you. Right?
Yeah, well, we've got to figure out what it does, so maybe if Potion Seller comes by, let me know.
I'll send him your way, or... Well, he doesn't really make pit stops, but, you know. I'll find you.
And we might need to find a buyer for a couple gemstones. I got a necklace that's worth probably about 20 silver, and an amethyst that's, I want to say, if it's 80 silver. So if we need the coin, then
Well,
figure that out.
if someone fancy comes into town trying to buy potions, I'll see if I can schmooze them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think it was worth it?
Well, we stopped in a lawman from getting that. Had we not been there to stop him, he'd have that staff now.
Do you think they would even been able to make it?
Yes. 100%. The only thing that stopped it was the entire ceiling falling down on top of them.
Okay.
And who knows if that even stopped him. I don't really believe he's dead. Or Sarah.
I hope they're not. Sarah, not him.
Yeah, you can go shove it for all I care.
To be safe, I told the Inquisitor she was.
Yeah. Missing in action.
Yeah. I hope she's okay.
Well, she did save us all.
I know. Just more death isn't what I want out of that place.
There was already enough there to begin with. We didn't need to add to it.
But we did.
Well, we came out of it with knowledge, with tools. One would say power, that one's probably Vezran.
The amount of suffering that place caused.
I'm glad it's buried.
What if it's not the only one?
Well, considering that from what we saw, Elysium had the same kind of things going for it. And hell, the Institute has those things, right?
Yeah, they do.
Hopefully they're not the same, and not making the same mistakes.
Hopefully. To think that elves know about this. That they live with it. How many of those houses...
Most of the old ones. Not all. I'm least complacent.
I can't...
You know, Iandar was in the whole thing.
Yeah. I mean, they said by name. Not to mention, near the start, some of the ghosts mentioned Elysium.
Yeah, that's where Arcanazino was from.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm going to go on a limb here. I feel like I might be related to them. Not sure. It's just a hunch.
The memories.
The man that's always working over top of the desk in my drawings.
Relative? Distant? You think?
Not sure.
I had a memory when we left. I think. Or a hallucination. I'm not sure which. Felt real.
What was it?
You know how I told you the other ones felt like I was running through somewhere? It felt like I was gone to somewhere completely else. This was the same thing. I had sat down for the night, and almost as if in an instant, I felt like I was in the middle of a forest. Everything around me had changed. From being on that beach, I think I might have been in a grove, or outside of one. Woods of some sort. A dryad was bent over me, telling me to seek forgiveness. Can you believe that? After everything we had gone through and found out, whether it was before or now, they had the gall to tell me to seek forgiveness. Full of themselves. That's what they all are.
Yeah.
No matter if it's wood elves or high elves. Things that are old like that are full of themselves.
I'm being honest. I mean, there's things that are young that are full of themselves as well.
Yeah. Tyr wasn't. So maybe I'm wrong. And Tyr was old.
There's... I don't know. It's complicated. Don't have all the... I really don't like speculating things, and it's bothering me that I don't have all the information.
Me too. If you don't mind, I'd like to try and paint again sometime.
Yeah, of course. Perhaps something to do with those memories, visions, dreams. Something you can focus on.
Yeah. Having something different, that place, might do something. Since all I had before was Lion Hall, I think that's why I got Lion Hall.
Yeah.
I'm just mad Jensen's not here to see it. But it's what it is, right?
Yeah.
But you're all right? After getting out of there?
I'm really gonna be honest. I didn't really feel anything. It's the thing that upsets me the most.
Yes? Why? Wait. About what happened?
Yeah. The thing that upsets me is what happened to those people. Back then. Right?
Right.
But this may sound callous, but all the people that we lost down there is... Even Jensen, I think I spoke the most to. I just... Maybe it's my own form of grief, who knows, but I just don't feel anything.
Numbness is a thing. Honestly, I'm jealous. I wish I was.
I think I'm too used to it these days.
I should be by now. All considering. Someone told me that depending how close you are with someone, you never get over it. So I'm jealous that you're numb to it. Because living this long is going to make it even worse if I don't.
Who knows? Maybe tomorrow will be a complete mess.
I hope not. For your sake. I don't think anyone wants to come into a shop where someone's bawling their eyes out.
Oh, you wouldn't see me.
So if I don't find you tomorrow, I know what's going on. And to come looking for you.
Yeah.
I know where your house is now. I can bang on the door.
But do you know where my secret hideout is?
There's a secret hideout.
Aha. That's where we get it.
You've got me. Yeah. I'll be fine. Just need to figure myself out now. Again. It's funny that the last time this happened and I felt like everything was crashing.
Knock, 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 knock.
The Grove is where they sent me. And now that's the last place I want to be.
More customers.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey.
Hey.
Sign says shop's closed, but I know people are usually in there anyway. You don't happen to have blue for sale by chance?
I can check in our stores. Come on.
Open.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was just... be around later on for the festivities. Maybe I heard there was something going on at the tavern. No real big feast this year, but yeah.
I'll be around, yeah, of course.
No?
Huh?
Oh, are you gonna be around for the thing at the tavern?
Maybe. Maybe. You said glue, right? Glue?
Yeah, any and all blues I will buy from you.
I'm not sure.
You two have a... Yeah, see you later.
See you, Markle.
See you.
We do not have any glue, sadly. You'd have to ask... You'll have to ask Faye or O'Shawn to make you some. But we have none in stock right now. It'd probably take
Do
them...
you know if O'Shawn's around?
Should be today, some point.
Okay.
He fell asleep here unless he went with the others back to the Grove. So, they'll be here at some point.
Right.
A gentle knock at the door.
Oh, the door's unlocked. I mean, there's the shop open, but okay, alright, I guess I'm knocking.
I'll let them know. It's okay. I got it. Thank you, though.
Yeah, no problem. Can I help you?
Oh, there. I don't know. Do you have anything to make pain go away? Perhaps.
I don't know if we actually even have any glimmer root in stock. That's really the only thing you can actually use for something like that, is glimmer root, and I don't think we have any. Let me check, though. I might...
I don't know how any of this works, so...
Well...
It's all you.
Ah! Actually, I do. I have one. Alright, I do. What sort of pain is it? I guess I should be asking.
Is there a DM available?
Mental? I regret to admit.
Physical ailments I can help with. A mental... Of what sort, may I ask?
One is most likely going to be needed outside of Nodus. The Clifford fight is happening.
Is it trouble sleeping?
Regret,
or...
sorrow, stress, all of the above. I don't know. It's been a rough 2 months.
Well, I hate to tell you, there's not much of a medicine for such a thing. That being said, if it's more so something to calm the nerves, I do have something.
It is outside right out the gate, by the schoolhouse.
I've just seen too many of my friends and people I'm supposed to protect in the graves. I can't take it.
Sadly, there's nothing really to stop that sort of mental anguish. That is something that comes with time. A passing... But, if it is an ailment that is you cannot sleep, we have potions for that. But if it is something to take your mind off of things for a momentary second, or at least a little bit of time, just a little jar. Where is it? Pipeweed. I don't use the stuff myself, but any elf would probably tell you. That'll take your mind off of things for a little while. Calm the nerves, relax you. Probably not best to be done on the job, but...
Yeah, thank you. How much do I owe you?
Small jar. Yours. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. It means a lot to me.
It's no problem. Don't mention it, really. Because if the other alchemist or the healer knew I had any in my pocket, I'd be in trouble. So.
I will remember that. Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope your suffering eases.
I'm gonna go.
If it does come to trouble sleeping, do let us know. We do have things to help with that, though. Okay?
Alright, I'll let you know if that comes up. Happy festival.
Happy festival. I just lied to him. Oh. The same thing I tell myself, I just lied to him. Good job, Al. You did it. You're a real business lady. Give away product for free and lie to your customers.
happened here? I saw this one peeking in on whatever was going on over there. I asked what they were looking at, and then they ran. You want to explain yourself? You scared me. Being scared is a sign of guilt. So what did you do? Or what were you doing?
You remind me to think before. If you find people who have detected your remarks on the mundane, hey, you might be kind of them. Say kindness and being thankful.
Hey, it's just, no more. I mean, I noticed the girl that danced here does not dance here anymore, so I am taking her spot.
Hello. Sorry, I
Hello, darling.
didn't mean to interrupt. Just a quick question, Marin. Do you know how to knit, by chance?
Oh, yes, I know how to knit. Oh, my body.
Good. I might have some business for you soon.
Sounds good, miss. Oh,
All right.
I'd appreciate it.
Good.
How are
Hmm?
you holding up, by the way?
I'm here. So, that's good enough, yeah? Happy festival.
Oh, happy festival. And I'll miss them too. And I'll be able to okay, but alright, just come by the shop whenever you're ready, I suppose.
Yeah, I will. Thank you, Marin. I'm sorry, like I said, to interrupt your conversation.
Are you fine, darling? Marin is very popular. It is okay.
No, Patch. Wait, Bartholomew?
You're fine to go.
You? See. You see Bartholomew? No. See?
Look around.
No.
Alright, chat, let's go put Elle back inside. She's had her little chit-chats. Also, I don't know how many times I can handle today. Are you okay, Elle? No! I'm not! Hello, Gilbert. Hello. When you're down with the sickness. Oh, man.
Well, we have that gathering at the tavern tonight, so make sure you're there.
Alright, let's go put Elle away so she can be a little sad bitch for a little while. I don't know how many times I'm going to be able to do it today, though, chat. We should put up a counter for how many times L is asked, "How are you holding up today?"
So here's the thing.
How many has it been? Has it been 4 so far? It was Marcus. Hopper just said hey. Markle. Torty didn't ask. Marin's on 3. We're at 3 so far. It's almost everyone who approaches her. Are you okay? No. I really... If people keep asking her, I'm gonna have her snap at some point. No. My boyfriend's dead. It's just who becomes the unlucky recipient of the roulette loss.
In order to get past the copyright law, you have to buy the base from the new system. Because the moment they put it up there onto the new system, the copyright protects that base, not the one you bought outside.
What's up?
Because the moment you try to use the one you bought outside,
We're talking about this new system VRChat's implementing.
What new system? Sorry. If
the
I'm...
creator economy, where you can buy VRChat credits and buy things from creators, like avatars and that sort of thing.
Yikes.
yeah.
Yep.
It's literally one of those things where if that's how they go for it, that's how it could be done. And that's why I'm saying, like, imagine someone that did that. Let's say the person that made the Lexichi, the Nanachi base model, decides to do that. Anybody that now has a Nanachi or Lexichi base model on VRC that has not purchased the base from the credit store on here is technically in fault of that infringement. Technically.
So, in order for this entire thing to like actually work as it's supposed to, things that would be uploaded onto the economy would have to be things that are either made completely from scratch, right?
So
and they have to follow TOS.
So the weirdest part about it, right? Say, like the same example I just gave you, the Lexichi, the person that made that, they put it up, they sell it on here. For you to keep the avatar you have without breaking copyright infringement, you have to pay for the base, quote unquote, on VRC, but you're not actually paying for the base for the model. You're paying for the right to use your own model that you've already edited.
Wait, but if you've already paid the creator for the base on their website, why would you get in trouble?
So that's the thing. If you've bought and paid for this asset, right?
Right.
And you've used it for like Unity, Blender, whatever the fuck.
Sure.
Right? But they then sell it on this platform specifically, like through this credit store thing,
right?
If you attempt to then upload from outside the VRC thing, technically it infringes the VRC copyright because it's being sold on the store here.
Huh.
It's a legal conundrum.
But how is
it? Basically.
But I mean, I don't know if that's true. Because you're buying it.
Put it this way.
You're buying an asset, though, right? Like, so yes. Unless they've put.
The thing is, when you've got the asset out, when you've got the asset outside, if they've put the asset up for sale on here, copyright infringement, like the copyright things, the agreement that they have, and all the like marks and that are on the model you'd have on this platform now, not the one that you've bought through an outside platform, unless, of course, they provide that through back channels back to the one that you've already got. Technically, if you upload that base after they've uploaded it onto here to be sold on here, you don't have the protection that they would have it on here. Unless they backlog it. Because it's essentially like... How do I explain it? When you put something onto a store like that, right? Obviously, you make the agreement and all that, depending on how it's done. If the company is not the nicest, shall we say? Like, they're not the nicest company. They like to be a bit sly and a bit fly with a rule base here. You would still have the rights to use that asset on any other platform. But if you want to use it on here, you would then have to buy the base that's being sold on here.
But So my confusion though is, are you getting assets when you buy things from here, or are you getting a model that's already uploaded into VR chat? See, that's what I think it is. I think you're going into a world.
I think it's a model that's already.
Yeah. So you're going into a world, you're clicking on an avatar and you're spending your credits to get that avatar and put that avatar on your account that you've just copied. So you going out and buying an asset isn't going to affect that in that manner. This is just that specific copy already uploaded into VR chat for you in whatever way the avatar maker made it. You editing a base is you getting model assets, like 3D Unity assets. That's what you're buying. And depending on that creator's TOS, when they upload it, like say, my base that I use, the Jingo model that I use as my base, that one has like its own list of what you can do to that model, what's copyright, what's not copyright. So with that asset, you can do whatever is on that copyright list with that asset. I don't think that's going to affect you going into these worlds and buying a model and then VR chat saying your assets are no longer yours. I don't think they have like the legal claim to do such a thing, because that's just like someone loading a model to Gumroad and also loading it to Booth at the same time and saying your assets aren't valid because you got them from one, not the other. I don't think that's possible for them to actually do. Now, what could get you into trouble is avatar rippers buying that model, ripping the model, and then, using that product to make something that could get you in trouble. But I don't think they can stop you from using assets you've pre-bought.
The way that
not to mention, if there's like a whole thing of, say, Rindo, pretty big popular model on Booth. Say Rindo is put into a world and you have to buy it with the VR chat credits. We can also still buy it on Booth. In turn, you are buying the assets on Booth. Whatever editing you do to it, as long as you are still under the contract that you get whenever you buy it off a Booth, any of those edits are completely within legal bounds.
Right.
In fact, I do believe a lot of that could count as parody, in a sense. Say I were to put Mordhau armor on it, that in turn would be parody.
Now, what I think with that, where we're going to get into trouble is people trying to sell those models from Booth, because a lot of those have that on there where you can't sell them, that you can only make edits for them, make things for them, and sell the things for them, not sell the model itself. And I think what we're going to come into issues with is people buying things off of Booth, doing these prefabs, uploading them, and then charging people for them. And then VR chat's not going to be able to control it.
There's also the other part. The other issue is that companies might try to find loopholes behind this, because they're no longer, if it's getting bought on here, the original creator, the person who made the asset, is getting no profit from it. They want that profit.
The other thing that I was trying to address with this, obviously, like, using the base asset as an example, that's what I was using that for. The problem becomes that it creates a ground where people can go, like, say, for example, I use this. Let me use my own model as an example. I have various fucking silver models here. Say that I have this, right?
I'd like to continue this conversation. We're low on numbers, so let's try wrapping this up so we can get on.
Yeah, I literally just came in here to switch models and heard it. But yeah, I get what you're saying, what the fear is. I think I understand the fear, but I don't think that's going to be an issue, really, when it comes to actual bases. I think the problem is people actually uploading bases that, are not supposed to be uploaded and trying to sell them.
It's not, the issue that I'm seeing isn't the base themselves. What I'm seeing is that when they get uploaded to the store, anyone that then has that base, like, for example, say that I've got this, once that gets put up onto the store now as a new thing, that particular model has the protection. All of the models that are literally like this, that were uploaded before that point, don't have that protection, and thus they're liable for being
ripped or stolen. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't... I don't think they will be, though, because it's going to have another creator's name on it. And if someone's flat uploading it, that means they have access to the assets. Because they're going to be making their own blueprint ID out of it. So I don't know if it's going to become an issue. I'd be very shocked if it does. Just because it does have the whole blueprint system. And you can see, too, when a blueprint was made. So if it was made way before, it's not going to have that problem.
I don't know if it will become a problem, but it is still one of those things where it might. There's no like guarantee it won't. It might.
It's also just a
That's
normal
what I was saying
statement
when
of
I came
greedy
back, 'cause I
people will
heard-
find their ways and their loopholes to get their money.
I'm going to tell you the worst thing about it is the new eye tracking thing. That they're logging your eye tracking. That's the thing I'm worried about.
Yep.
They're actually logging your eye tracking and
Your full body.
yeah, and they're selling your data. So, I mean, that's the one I'm worried about. Fuck the models.
That privacy policy, I was creeped out. I
Yeah.
didn't like it.
They were like to implement new features, and then it says below that third-party marketing and selling of data. And I'm like, okay, so it's for new features. Okay. Sure thing, VR chat. All right, I gotta go. I'm gonna go out there and stop running my mouth. But
Because you know, Pill needs to make another trip to China for about 6 months, right?
yeah. But yeah, chat, that fucking... I started reading that today. After Brunswick mentioned it. During meeting, I was reading over it, and yeah, it mentions they can sell it. For the purpose of creating new and innovative technology. But fucking stupid. Where's bathhouse? VR chat made another update that people aren't going to like very much.
Things happen, but I'm not privy to them as per normal.
What else is going on in the city? It's very quiet today. It was a very, very quiet day because of the holiday. They said around 11, 12, it's going to become evening. What is... Teleport. Players. What's Win doing? Let's see where he's at.
We need bunkhouses. We need a place.
They're doing the talking module. I see, they're doing the talking module. They're doing the long-winded talking module, which is why both of the people I want to hang out with are missing. Alright. Let's get some new music in here. No more sad music. That's not what I wanted. Vroom. Driving Ash. I don't know what to do with myself today. It's so quiet. I would just be depression sitting as Elle if I was playing her.
I had seen him like call to it and stuff, but like
I heard that you've been
setting up a set of prayers to each other or anything.
That's Baron.
Oh, it was definitely the bird. I recognize the bird.
I was given
Seen
it.
them out in the woods.
Management. Then yeah, that's Baron, all right. But
Oh yeah. Well, seen him in town.
Every time I come over here, this man is missing. Where is he?
He is existing, and I am existing here. What could I do for you, mademoiselle?
Nothing. I want him.
I do too, because I kind of need his oven, but he locked the door. Do you have a key? I got a turkey.
Could I
to
get
put in
the
an oven, and there's
NPCs
no
for
oven out here.
Hawk's Brothers down to Shinfo's module? Please and thank you.
A lot of time talking
He locked the door on you?
I mean, he was going out of town, and I'm not exactly on.
What do you mean he was going out of
the
town?
list. Well, the last time I saw him, he was wandering about outside and about, and now he's gone. So I'm assuming he's out and about, somewhere out of town. I mean, I've knocked on the door, and he hasn't responded, so I'm assuming he's out of town.
I'm not going to get in trouble for letting you in here, am I?
He's let me in there before, and I just need his oven.
Hurry up.
Does he not have an oven in here as well?
No.
Oh, then why did... Okay,
You-
I'll
you-
just ask the babe again. Apologies. I can't cook a turkey on a stove. That's not how it works.
Why not just use the pot of hot oil or something?
I could, but it won't taste the same. That's the thing. I'll just go to the bakeries and I'll just pay them to use their oven. Thank you, Zol.
Oh, that's right. You just reminded me.
He's not dodging, I think. No, he's doing, I think he's doing that, module. I'm pretty sure he's in a module. Yeah, I think he's doing the long-winded one. I mean, I can go look for you, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just doing the long-winded module, the one Wynn's in.
Yeah, you need to cover yourself, guard.
They're all just, talking.
What?
It's literally the module.
Walking out here like a how.
In another stream. Yeah, he's been here. He's been here all session. I talked to him earlier as well.
You can try.
I will. Might not be the size of
Yeah, he's up.
I'll do the same thing to Drake. You can throw me, but you'll never get your ankles back when I take them.
Yeah, that's the module. I'm pretty sure Crassus is one of them.
You
have a habit of taking in strays.
Yeah, I do, don't I? Hi.
Hi. I was going to say, any new news, any luck with the, situation?
Yeah, actually. There's a rumor that some leather chess pieces are going to be sold at the Cross Keys Inn. I just don't know when, so I was thinking maybe around noon I head over there.
Good luck. Hopefully you find them.
Yeah. Thank you.
Odd. Oh.
Sonny, I'm gonna be washing the buckets.
Okay. Fine. Be careful. Going
See you
outside of town. You alright? You're not alright. Sorry. I'll go with you. Come on. Let's go.
The captain ended up
It's so
catching
no,
me.
you don't have to divert just for me. By the way, sorry about the sign the other day and almost reading what it said.
It's alright, I already knew what it said.
Right.
All good.
Alright then. You say so.
You are now here.
Yeah.
So everything lined up.
I thought so. I was pretty sure Crassus was one of the speakers in that. Town is just so quiet right now. I'm gonna see if I can get people out of spawn. Because, like, I think we have, like, 10, 20 NPCs today. So having such a small cast, people need to get their booties out on the map. If I've got to go out there and be depressed fucking ill, I will. Oh, there we go.
Why are you so excited for that?
Okay. Okay. Next. Now you're all going to teleport on me in a moment.
Okay, so they're setting up the next module. Good, good, good. So most of our cast is in the module right now. Fuck.
And then you'll turn into that. Okay? Alright, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
I could go be like Chloe or Celine, I guess, but.
Action, baby.
Oh yeah, I do it.
It's peasant time.
Let me go over there and I can add to the number of times someone has said, Elle, are you okay today? Are you alright? Are you doing okay? Are you okay? You okay, Elle? I could be disruptive. That's only disruptive though when like there's enough people in the street, and I don't know if it'll be disruptive. If I was at home, I'd be there. Yeah, you're fine, Ash. It's just going to be a quiet night until some of the modules are over and more people are, you know, in the center of town for the festival. Don't sneeze, don't sneeze. Okay. Oh no! Hopefully you're able to get it fixed, Rudolph. Put on the sad face. Let's go walk. I feel bad. Protag's walked up to 2 of my characters today, and I've been total assholes to him. But one was Nolzos. Nolzos isn't gonna, like, greet anybody. And then the other one was Sunny. Like, I'm here. What do you need from me? I don't need you. I need the man who's back there who I haven't seen in, like, 3 days. I can't wait for a snap. Oh, poor Spiral. Can't wait for the snap. We'll see.
Holy shit, the only ones I have are very sad or depressing.
Very sad and obsessive.
Just my luck he wouldn't be in right now.
Where's the woman who runs it when he's gone?
You mean Miss Basil?
No.
Or do you mean the purple one, Miss Torton?
No, the French lady, or whatever it's supposed to be. Not French, whatever her accent is. I don't know. I always forget her. Tan skin, dark black hair, kind of in raggedy robes. Whatever.
Well, you wouldn't happen to have any spare ink on you, would you? I need to write a message down to give to someone, but I happen to be out.
I don't, but Markle might have some. You know him, I assume?
I know of his shop, but I don't go there too often. Maybe I'll go there next if Mr. Grabam or Basil don't show up. Because I think I might have I don't know how much time I have. But not to worry you. I appreciate your attention. I know where his shop is. I think I can head there right now.
He'd be the one to ask, yeah.
I appreciate it very much. I do.
No problem. Are you serving, Torty?
I can, if you want.
Just an ale or something. I'll pay.
Sure thing.
That's part of their job, and they get paid for it. You're giving it away for free, and it's not
Well, I could give it then to who fucking.
Oh, 1 second.
Sure.
If people stare, people stare. I don't care. It's not like I could wear the old one. That one was torn to shreds. At the end of everything.
Bro.
Here. Thanks.
Thanks.
At least your eyes survive.
Oh, yeah. 30,000 exactly good stuff.
About halfway through everything, so.
So I can't even ask on. Huh.
Just plus 40 copper. Into the bucket.
Hmm. I'm sure Gabon won't get too mad. Not that he's not already mad at me.
Etched into the metal.
Actually, I think I might have to talk to the gods about that to see if I can even use a shield.
I mean, something like a buckler like that, you can just step it onto your forearm.
Yeah.
Technically, I mean, he does it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to the gods about
Basically,
that.
it's the equivalent of blocking with your bow, basically. But I asked if, like, if it made trading for it. It's just more of a flavor thing than mostly.
Just like
All we can do is train. You can't. There's no right answer here. All we can do is prepare as
If they
best
see
we
you sit
can.
still, they'll send the goblins in.
Mm-hmm. Hello, miss.
Good day.
Good day.
Well, we'll figure it out as time comes.
Can't make it out to Blair, no? Harry on? I don't think I've even seen Harry in town today. Is Daniel even in today? Let me see. He is. Okay, good. So I can get Buttercup fed at some point when Harry shows the fuck up. That's 4. You deserve the drink. Yeah, she does. She doesn't know what to do with her time. It's like biding it, because, like, can't go to the Grove. You don't want to be in the Grove. That's holy shit. The thing that took everything is in the Grove. Town's a nightmare. Like, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do except live in your own depression for a little while? But Hydrasia will use this time to appreciate the pretty map. I've got to think of something. What can I do to liven up the town? What can I do to get people fucking... There's just not many people on. Did Faye let Elle touch or look at the magic twig? No, but she didn't want to. She really didn't want to. She wants nothing to do with it. Like I said with the Inquisitor, she blames Dryads. She sides with the Inquisitor now more than anything, considering what happened. Pretty Lady Parade? We don't even have that many. We've got 2. It's Eiley and I, and Kewen. So 3. That's it. I think everyone else who could be a pretty lady is in a module right now. So I don't know. I think all of Tree Gang is still in the woods. So we got Tang out in the woods. I think Aiko is out in the woods with them. And Faye is out in the woods. Kyler and Ladia are in the talking module. Lorelei, Marin, Gambit, Beastly, Soma. I mean, there's a decent chunk of player characters who are in town, but they're all just kind of slowly waddling and doing their own little things. So there isn't much I can really do there. We're just really short on NPCs tonight. Is kind of like the big thing. Faye and Wolf on the way to town. Oh, great. Oh, great. That's going to be good. I'll start walking back. Holiday makes it hard. Yeah, it does. Thanksgiving and Christmas are usually big ones where we don't have much of a cast. It's very quiet. I only have a couple of more things I have to do tonight. And then, I can hop off. Just a couple of things I have to get done. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, the boyfriend does. I don't know. I like the food. Nolzos needs to go swim so we can see how nice it was made for Lo. I mean, I can go swimming later, yeah, if you want to go swim in chat. We can do that, because Soda's already explored a lot of it. Or, well, has gone out there exploring. He swam up the whole fucking river! I celebrate the food of Thanksgiving. And I celebrate being thankful. But that's about it. That's all the holiday is. It's just a reminder. And it's good food. Yeah, did he really? Oh, do you not know why he fucking got his ass beat by Nolzos? Yeah, he was escaping every night and swimming in the ocean. He was escaping the camp, broke out of the camp every night, and was swimming in the ocean. And the last night that he got his shit beat in, people saw him going towards the channel.
They fucked off. I'd rather catch them and know.
He evaded his guard and went into the channel. Yeah. I was supposed to death roll him, Ash. And I didn't. I was nice. Bruns told me to death roll Akka. Like, word for word, death roll them. That's how much trouble they were in. It was bad.
Hello?
You talking to me? Hello?
Of course, I just want to say, I know things haven't really started off yet, but happy Festuhval!
Happy Festuhval to you too.
Are you alright? You don't have to tell me, but are you alright?
Fine. Number 5. Fine. I'm fine. Just returning a mug to the tavern.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that. You know, Gabam used to employ this hobbit lady. She was very cross about the mugs. I forgot one time, and she literally asked the guards where I lived.
Really?
She was at my front door the next morning. Yes.
I find it hard to believe it was just over a mug.
It really was. That's the thing. Okay, fair. I did have a reputation as a charlatan at the time.
Ah. So you had stolen other things from the tavern?
No. I gave consensual fortunes to people, and they agreed to pay me for them.
But on the tavern's behalf?
They told me I was good and well to do so here. But apparently people started thinking that I was making everything up.
And were you?
The Hobbit. I mean, I don't think so. I've always been very good at guessing. My mum used to tell me I had the sense of a god, so I thought, why not use that? I'm not good at much else. For example, here, let me try. If that's all right.
Sure. Why not? I have all the time in the world.
Looking at you and getting a sense of you, I imagine you're a woman of business. You carry yourself with certain poise. Seems almost second nature. You remind me of a merchant.
Maybe once, sure.
Do you have a lot of questions? Questions you're not sure how to word?
Oh, go ahead. Tell me my life story then, since you can guess.
Well, you're not Guardian.
Why are you so sure about that?
Accent. It's a little forced.
Fine then. What else?
You're scared of something. I don't know what, and I'm not going to try and pry. But you're very, very scared. And that's alright. Everyone has things they're afraid of. Things that exist within their entire lives and things that come at most unexpected and inopportune times.
Do them.
That's, right? I think they're called.
Think so?
They're not going to try and eat me, are they? I heard some of the others saying that they tried to eat someone.
I don't know.
Hello?
Do you eat people? I think that was a yes.
I think that might have been a yes.
Elle, have you seen O'Shawn this morning?
No, not all day.
Alright, thank you.
Torty's looking to buy glue.
Okay. I'll make sure I be able to prepare her soon.
Okay.
My name is Laszlo. I'm a fortune teller. Would you like me to tell your fortune, to read your soul? I'm very good at it. Some might even say I'm a professional.
Not me.
What? Fine then.
Don't know you well enough to do that.
I can't tell if that... Valid point.
Thank you.
I haven't said anything. I have a rule. I don't do it without express permission.
I mean, I'm sure they'll nod. Wouldn't you like someone to figure you out?
Hi. Sorry, just surprise hug. Okay, I let go.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
What do I do?
I don't know.
Could definitely be better.
Go down one. Or NPC2.
If you're not comfortable with it, that's all right.
Wrong?
It's merely an offer, free of charge.
A lot. But it's not really important right now. It's more of a me thing.
No one.
Nope. Thanks, VR chat. The fuck? Nani the fuck? What the fuck? That was out of nowhere. That was literally out of nowhere. What the fuck, VR chat? Okay. Sure. Yeah. Not sure what's going on there. Let's see if the world even initializes. It doesn't. I might have to completely restart it. That's fucking wild. Maybe? It's actually initializing world, though. So I don't know. Connecting. Alright, we're connecting. Nah, fuck you. Yeah, seriously. Nope, I see me in the corner now. I mean... Yeah, there we go.
I'm going to be inside. So I'm trying to find, guards and a couple of tough guys to come with me and make sure that...
I was definitely here the whole time, and I never actually moved.
Again, who the fuck told you?
Words to the wise, don't open your Steam menu. Holy shit.
Oh god. Oh. Kylie and them are back.
Holy fuck.
Wait, that'd be perfect. He can go there all official like and be super like, this is for the Radods. You should give them back right now.
Okay, Torty, stop right there and come back over here, please. Okay,
Yes?
so, assumption is that these things were stolen from you and potentially taken somewhere else.
So no on the fortune telling, I guess?
Right, okay, so what do you think is going to happen when you show up with a fucking posse of mean, tough-looking bastards who look like they're going to kill somebody?
Fortune telling?
No. So here's
That
the
man
idea. I'm going to
was.
go in and interrupt the sale and be like, hey, those
Ow.
were stolen goods. and then I'll make sure that the tough
His
people
fortune
stay
teller was very good.
outside in case they try to
Hey.
run.
How you doing?
The more official
6.
people come in, and then
I'm
they
here.
come in with me and then put down the law.
So.
Yeah. And you're
Alright, I'm alive.
in the cross gate.
Yeah.
What number do we give it, chat? 8?
Even know the cross gate owner?
I was here.
No, I've been there like once.
So did you give up on telling their fortune?
When you walk in and say, hey,
I have no way to know if they're giving approval or not. They've given no indication.
They look very angry.
There's a maker's mark on them, and plus I'm going to have a guard with me. If
That's a
I have
hiss. I speak snake, and not actually, and I'm going to assume that that means I am food if I try.
People to listen in on. Again,
Maybe so.
they could just end up saying, hey, we bought this fair and square. And if you take a lord, so what? What does the lord have to do with it?
Not today, every single year.
Such a wonderful
It's always
thing
amazing.
I do find one thing strange, though.
That is?
I don't think I've ever seen her at the docks.
I mean, there's Imperials at the docks.
I mean, ever. I don't know, it's the way she sits. She reminds me of a ship hand.
Huh.
Maybe it's just me.
Maybe.
She curls her spine, like she's sitting against the edge of a boat. When you're on the inside of the boat, you learn to sit a certain way because the sides curve as they fold up. The walls are never straight, they're never flat.
How are you?
I see.
Doing good.
Huh.
I'm doing much better.
I don't think she'll be seeing the ocean anytime soon anyway.
Just came back for a ride, so.
Shipwright or not.
Want to see what people are up to.
That's a shame.
You weren't there for the morning.
Happy Festuhval, eh?
Hey, happy
I wasn't
festival.
there for the morning run. I had business. The dwarves making their way out. One of the pagan
Have a good day, miss. I apologize if my words earlier were intrusive. I didn't mean it. I sort of get in a zone.
Fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Have a good festival.
Well, when you say it like that, it's kind of hard not to worry about it.
Have a good festival.
You as well.
Each time it's fucking going.
Just some simple racism, it's fine. We're used to that here.
That will at least show her that I'm trying to at least help her in some way. I can help.
Alright. Now where did I put it?
I was able to gather some herbs today. I got the.
I know I stuck it downstairs somewhere this morning. Where is it?
Yeah, I rolled a natural 20, so what?
Excellent.
She went.
Glad to hear that.
She's going to get another. I decided to pick. Let me ask you this: do you still have that worm leaf? How much of the worm leaf do you have currently in stock? Because I know we had to use that stamina potion. I know people are going to probably be looking for us to make it again. I didn't know how much coin you want to make on it.
Just the one right now.
Did you want to hold on to that for something? Or did you want to try and make a stamina potion with it and you make some coin?
Meetings. Never mind.
In your hands that we use it to at least make something out of it. I don't exactly use worm leaf in anything of mine, so best in your hands.
Okay. Then I will use that. Since there's nothing else, and I already got a temperature, I want to get another Twilight Aconite, so that way when I make Goldrick's chance again, I have the one extra. Get again, just in case I don't have this chance again to get one. Okay. I just wanted to let you know that I will let you know when I pull it out of storage. But that's the only thing of yours that I was looking at making again is going to get one of the eliminations on the Oh, and if anybody asks, we do have a troll strength in inventory to sell. Find a buyer. And plenty of mending potions. Oh gosh, that reminded me. I do have the coin. I gotta get underneath the deal. I'll put it in your savings spot. The 20 silver for that merchant. The contract is over with, so I need to know, do we want to do this contract again, and how long do you want to do it? That's the big question.
I'll need to think on that one a little bit, because it was beneficial for the both of us.
Drink away pain.
Longer period would be ideal, but
Or snap when someone Grove related asked.
Okay. The one thing I want to
9? Yeah, we're on 6.
Anything we make of our herbs of our make that we
Literally the only one who hasn't asked her, I think, is Hopper. When she's talked to player characters today. But every other player character has been like, are you okay?
Yeah, that's how we had it before. We just made sure anything we made in hymns, and I told him
Makes me crack up.
a good contract so far, or a good working relationship with the Imperium. So we've been using what we buy from him to make tinctures, and then selling it to him for a good amount of coin. We'll see what comes of that. But
we will.
She's eyeing you. Is she gone?
Yeah, you could probably get about 3 more of those today.
Maybe.
She signifies the bow, like. All right. Okay. Well, then, that's what I'll do. Is I'll try and make the healing tinctures that I can. And then I got some supplies. Oh, there you are, Miss Cassidy. Need to look and see what you got for sale for us, because I gotta try and look at what we got. Let me get the coin out of the slot here.
They handed me enough silver to buy 3 more of them.
There's a festival going on, so might as well stock up.
So I've heard. Everyone keeps telling me. Happy Festival, happy Festival.
So what do you have?
I have
really have to explain.
5 units of raw.
What?
9 units of tallows and fats. And 10
Nothing.
units of wood and
No, I didn't hear you. What?
I get it. I said I get it. That's the long and short of it.
wood. I'm son, 22 copper case and single coins, 22 copper case.
Because
Towels
this festival doesn't mean it'll help with
and
anything.
the
Right.
raw foods, they're both.
It helps some people.
It's
Yeah.
2 silver, 20 copper.
Makes it better on people, I guess, yeah.
Right, for all 10.
Okay. Let me see if I got.
Some people seem to be in better spirits, so.
Do have the coin.
Or at least putting on a face.
Yeah.
Here's your 2 silver, 20 copper for the water.
Okay.
Just gonna stand in the doorway silently.
And wait until this was done.
I'll make sure to set your wood over here.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it, Miss Cassidy.
She has such
Definitely go see
dainty
Miss
feet.
Marin if she
I always look at her
wants that
boots.
compliment. No
She has
worries.
such dainty little feet.
Thank you.
Eyes. Bad. You okay?
Up. All night. I feel like we should talk. I've been told that my friends are dead and I have no idea what happened.
Where would you like to speak?
Anywhere's fine, and we're private. We're all down there.
I'll go upstairs.
If you'd rather, I can explain it.
You're all welcome. Maybe close the shop, though.
If you could, thank you.
Lisa's on it.
I was in town this morning to see a bunch of dwarves loading water into the cart.
I'm gonna head back on.
What happened, Faye?
Going somewhere?
Walking. I'd rather not hear the recount again.
I'll come with. Come on.
I'll try and find you.
Spoke to Marco this morning. Spent some time with me in the
How is
shop.
he?
His words? Perfectly fine.
I see.
Feels
I
nothing.
had intended to try and talk to him more.
Yeah.
I see. Maybe I shouldn't maybe feel worried, but
He's doing fine. Just the man I was looking for.
that's good.
How much?
They're being fed.
I've got silver. How much?
A brother's life is worth more.
Thank you. Not sure really what to do with her.
Honey, where are you?
Take care of them.
In front of the alchemy shop.
The Inquisitor of all people just witnessed Akka assault someone.
I was just coming to go find you.
Nolzus is needed.
Will
This
she
is not a small issue.
been notified?
Yep.
That's what Stefano's doing right now.
Perfect.
He's at
Okay.
the keep waiting for you.
Alrighty. I will swap out. I'll be there in a moment. Out of character, my dumb fish just assaulted someone, so I've got to go handle it. I've got to continue my walk, and I'll be back later. I told her.
New Brunswick?
Yes.
I was gonna Wainwright, did you want any specific items out and about today?
Nothing I can think of off the top of my head.
Okay.
Severity of what you want me to do?
They just assaulted someone, and it was confirmed that they have been paralyzed with poison. I don't know how to play this. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I don't either, because it's not even been a couple hours.
Yeah.
What was their reason?
They were being racist to Torty.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Fun.
I think they need to be seriously fucking hurt.
Do you want me to go full death roll this time? Last time you told me to, and I was nice.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what the fuck Soda's thinking. They are a character, the drudges of society that have no fucking rights.
Well, you decide, because honestly, I don't know what action to take here. Because literally now I've got to go fuck up Dredge, too, next session.
Oh, it'll happen. That I'm not worried about.
Well, you tell me before I go out there how you want me to play this, because I have no idea.
No, I was just walking around. They said she stabbed someone. I was like, what?
I literally had a conversation with them. I said, you have one opportunity. One opportunity.
Try roll a d20.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't given them the mace thing yet either. They haven't asked me, so should I retract that as well?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Fuck them. They don't
Okay.
learn shit.
Just making sure before, you know.
Okay, so I had them roll and they got a 19. We're not going to fucking kill them.
Okay.
But they're going to get severely beaten.
Okay.
And Dredge is going to get fucking severely beaten tomorrow.
Okay. All right.
I have a private.
I'm going to
out
grab
there
a
with
couple
mace,
men and come with you.
All right, I'm waiting.
Meet you at the keep front.
Yep, we're here. I literally sat with them. I said, one chance. This is your one chance to have your freedom today. And then they said, can I go swimming today? And I said, no, not today. If you're good today, I'll let you go swim tomorrow. I'll let you go in the ocean.
And then now they fucking stab somebody or cut them up. They just came up to me like, you need to be aware that the creature stabbed someone. I was like, what fucking creature? And then it clicked and I was like, fuck. Thank God Bruns was there with the Inquisitor.
My
so
God.
I was like, what do I do? I was gonna like put him in jail, you know what I mean? I was gonna have to put him in there and tell somebody. Bring him to you.
Yeah. They're my problem. What is Soda thinking?
He's speedrunning.
He is.
See how fast he can get a character die. The world record, right? Like, I don't remember who was the fastest one to die. I think it was one of Maple's, I think.
No, it was Adderton, season 1.
Oh, I forgot that character existed.
Yep, it was Adderton season 1. Gambit had the speedrun. It was like, what, 7 episodes, I think? Something like that. It was dead.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, there went my fucking... Okay, I'm good, right? Tracking's good? Yeah. I booped my station. Oh, fuck. Just wait for Brunswick. Jesus, soda!
Probably change to spooky music.
I've already got it. I'm about to... Actually, I think this is darker.
Oh, fuck me.
What I said.
I literally, it was totally by chance. I walked out of the fucking clinic, looked down the road, and saw Akka go up to this man and go... and run off, and the man screamed and dropped to the ground. And
I'm
then heard
sitting
in
at the
clinic
gate.
that he was
Yeah, I'm sitting at the gate.
Paralytic poison was used.
Jesus Christ, I'm sitting at the gate, and someone walks up to me.
I was the guy who got stabbed.
And
You
they're
need me
like,
to go beat him?
The creature, they're like, the creature stabbed someone. I was like, what the fuck do you mean the creature? And then it clicked. I was like,
Yeah.
no. Alright.
I mean, I have to make this
Eight
clear if this
nozzles.
happens again to them. They're going to be beaten to the point of a death roll. Like, they can't keep doing this.
This
Make
is...
sure your mace is out. You and I are standing next to her. Actually, you with the spears are next to her.
Yeah, very well.
Alright.
I'll take you to the clinic, Miss Nozzles.
Alright, lead me there.
Well, if you're looking for the guy, he's a guard behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy's the guard.
We're going for Akka, who's at the tavern.
Yeah.
Oh, at the... Oh, God, okay.
Does this end their session?
Even
Like,
if that's
like...
case, chat. Even if they were defending themselves, they're a slave. They don't get to.
Private, fall in behind the formation.
Yes, sir. They're currently inside the Imperial Imperial Clinic.
They are.
Who is?
Yes.
Miss
The creature?
Archer, the Inquisitor, and Torti are within the clinic, lady. You're free to enter.
Dorothy has gotten herself involved.
lady?
Yes. My men need to go with me.
Get out of the way.
Please, take them in.
Lead.
Private, you stay out here.
I would
Yes,
only
sir.
ask that your men wait at the desk in front. You have purview wherever you wish to go.
My men will need to escort someone. I will need them behind the desk if they are behind the desk. Unless your Imperial men intend to chain someone.
Not unfamiliar, but it is your property. You do with as you wish. Please, Sergeant, take charge. This is your shield.
I will stand guard out front, man. Make sure nothing.
Lead,
happens out
Sergeant. I'm behind you. Go.
Yes, ma'am.
Allow Nozus into the clinic.
Out of the way, Staff Sergeant. This is important business.
I have property to obtain. If you would.
Yeah, how's it going, Ryan?
3 days, everyone thinks you're dead. You come up out of it.
Grab her now. And the fuck are you doing involved with her?
She was outside my shop, and the guy was throwing rocks at my shop and stuff, and he's saying things, and then I heard everything. She tried to tell me that the guy threw rocks at her. So that is what she just told me. So I was coming to help inform.
Take her to the camp. I'll be there. Now.
Of course, lady.
Yes,
Do any of you guys want to take custody of the man who did this?
I don't give a fuck about that man.
You have any idea what you've done? What's that all about? Did you remember what the lady said the next time you got yourself in trouble in town? That she'd beat you to an inch of your life? Well, what do you think's gonna happen now? It's not just you either. It's the big Orcsbane who's gonna pay for this. Consequences of actions.
We won't need one. This is a slave on a citizen.
We were told that you stated someone threw a rock at you first. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they stabbed you first. You're a slave. Getting into trouble in town over and over again. The lady's gonna lose her patience. If she hasn't already.
One of you open the damn gate.
Going to show you a neat trick.
Or do that.
Probably magic.
Guardian mole hacks.
What do you want done with her, lady?
Tie her up. Pick a post.
Bloody intimate with this boy. All over again,
I fucking told you. One fuck up. One! You have no rights in the city. You have no right to touch anyone, hurt anyone, get near anyone. You are property. And what you have done, I keep my word. Unlike some. You're not worth my hands. But you're worth a mace. Who wants first shot? Go.
To take a crack at her, haven't you?
Shoulder.
We'll work together.
I heard you tried to poison a man. Maybe we need to get rid of those claws. No? Nothing? Hands! Both of them!
Lady. These claws are yours, eh? Well, he deals with her, lady. Should I go get the man who caused the trouble in the first place?
Do it. I'll see him handed as well.
He's in the clinic.
One of you come with me to go get him.
Well, go! Do you not understand how this works? Have I not made myself clear? Have I not, at every turn, given you an opportunity? I even was nice. You behave one day, you had one day of freedom, and within moments you fuck it up! What am I supposed to do with you? The next step will be to have you dead. Your life is mine. What is not understood about that? What you do for me. I don't care what you were doing or what reason you did it. You injuring that man fucks with me! But don't worry. I'm not the one paying for it. What you get, he gets twofold. Because of you. Was it worth it? Is it worth it? Ah. Then maybe I do it to her. Him and you. Why don't I add her in next time? She was the reason, was she not? She can be the next. She can be at fault for what you did. And I can see to it. He gets 2 times, yes. I don't understand. What? He gets 2 times. No. You're thinning my patience.
Bitch. God.
Dredge would not have done it. Dredge would have not done the same thing you just did in there. You realize that? Dredge would have watched because he knows his place and what he loses. Dredge has wants, desires, things that he needs, things that I provide, things that this city provides, that he would lose. Everything that you are losing. You do not understand who owns you. You do not understand whose property you are. I can get anything. Whatever I want, when I want. Hit her again. Stomach. You insult me. You insult my generosity, my bit of kindness that I extend. You... For all extensive purposes, you should be dead.
We'll find out what you are in just a moment.
Let go!
Put him on his fucking knees, huh?
And you! I should have you in my arena. I should have you in my arena and dead. That is my...
Doing what?
For damaging my property. What is mine?
You property damaged me, man!
He who throws the stone first, is it not?
In broad daylight by you.
You open your mouth like that again, and I'll have your head. You understand?
You see, on your behalf, Akka has taken her punishment. I took her hand. Crushed. But you see, when you take something of mine, I take something of yours. So I think a few fingers would be worth it, would it not?
Wait.
Over here.
I fucking need those!
Should have thought of that before you touched anything that belonged to me. Now your fingers will be given to me in return.
Put it on the block.
That shouldn't be it.
No, me, huh?
Because of you, all of my property will now be damaged.
Shit.
We'll take one at a time, huh? Maybe you'll learn your lesson. Start with the pinky.
Maybe alternating them. The outside, the middle, and then the thumb.
Raise your voice to a
Make his
double.
hand completely useless. Do it again! Maybe we'll take another one!
The ring finger.
Do you see what happens? I handle it! You come to me! And I fix it.
Now, put your pointer finger so you can go.
You have all the protection in the world.
You're not
Your anger becomes mine!
attack someone's fucking property. You know better.
I already told you to attack me!
Go to the clinic.
No, not yet.
No?
I'm waiting for my apology. Any time now before we think another one needs to go.
Fuck I even do!
Better do it, son, otherwise you won't be talking much longer.
I'm sorry, Lady Nozos, for ruining your property. Five.
God, I'm fucking sorry! I'm sorry! Fuck!
4. Oh, I'll keep counting down unless you...
Damaging your dog!
My what?
He's fucking right! Your property! I'm sorry for damaging your property, Lady Nozos.
Oh, good. Then you can apologize to my property, too. Waiting, I was on 3, I think. 3! 2! 1!
Sorry.
How long was it? 5 minutes? 4? That was...
Take him to the clinic.
Sorry for damaging you. Fuck.
On your feet. This one's on the house. Let's go. Come on.
One way or another.
Take this one to the dungeon.
Wait, what? Oh, I was going to the fucking hospital!
We're going
They thought.
I think you mistook your language. Clinic means cells, huh?
Someone will take care of him or he bleeds out. I don't give a fuck. Have I made myself clear this time? You come to me, or I will see you on your knees dead. Broken bones will be the least of your concerns. And I mean it. I should have her head too. You're lucky. Runs, what do you want me to do with them? Leave them here? Break them more?
Should we apply the bone mending potion, my lady?
Do it.
Not gonna bite me, are you?
I think she would know better.
Careful now. It's going to suck. Sergeants, likely you and your men are gonna have to keep someone around them.
I tried.
I don't have, huh?
I thought we had an understanding, but it seems we do not.
I'll have someone on it 24/7.
Good.
Well, I'll go get them right now, whoever it is.
Last chance, Aka! Try not to move too much or they won't actually heal. Make sure you get someone on them now. I'm not having this again. Yeah. There's no defensible reason that a slave could be allowed to do that. The only reason they are not dead is because they belong to Nolzos. If anyone else owned them as a slave, and that happened, they'd be dead. They would be dead. Fish gonna learn? Yeah, Fish is gonna learn. Let's see what Bruns is telling them. Fucking behave, dude.
You? One small. You won. I don't know what that means. You and I probably aren't going to communicate very well, I'll tell you that off the bat. Use this to lead on.
What the fuck?
Come on, let's get you to the tavern. I'll get you a drink. My uncle was a slave once. Didn't win his freedom at the Prova, but he had a good owner. managed to get enough wins. His owner took a bit of a pity on him. Didn't let him go. I'd say let him live rather freely, I guess. Kinda like what Nolzus does with you. I don't think you realize that. The other poor sods owned by the others have to stay in here. She's trying to let you wander about. I know that's not really an excuse, but I won't pretend I know what it's like. I'm pretending the gate's open. Aka, you can fucking talk? What the fuck?
I've been tricking you this entire time.
Go ahead and spawn another one.
Honey, so you're tracking. We need to talk about something that was told to me post-session.
Oh, what happened?
Torty told Nolzos that Aka did it defending her.
Defending Torty?
Yeah.
Ooh, Torty owes you big time.
Yeah, I already told her.
Terrible.
I've already told Aka that next time I'm bringing Torty in there and beating the shit out of her, along with her and Dredge. But yeah, I looked at Torty and I growled and walked out. She also, Aka asked me for Bartholomew, so you're tracking that.
Interesting.
I ignored her.
This is good.
Yep, just letting you know.
Thank you, darling.
Mm-hmm. Hi. Going back to being depressed. Wind, what are you doing?
I am currently Ray watching Markle make an ass of himself on the fucking cobblestone.
Oh my god.
I could be free probably in a little bit if you want to switch back.
Yeah, I'm done. I just got done beating the shit out of Soda.
He's saying clouds look like rabbits.
Markle his?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, give me like 5 to 10 minutes.
You're good. I'm just gonna be invis floating. Just let me know.
Yeah.
She's so frustrated. Like, I mean, I'm frustrated out of character, but because I don't know what to do. Like, without being nice, right? And being gentle and like touchy-feely, how do you like get someone to go into submission? In this case, like, she's beaten the shit out of Aka. She's beaten them to the brink of death. I don't know what else to do or how to make it clear.
Yeah.
I really don't. Where's Markle? I want to watch him making an ass out of himself.
It's a good thing we both live next to the beach all our lives.
There's Harry.
Yeah, I'm not going.
I just tried. We were indoors. You didn't hear anything. Listen. Hold on. Before they try to trick me. This is not the place.
They seem to not care. They made it seem like it was worth it. When obviously, like, it's not. Oh, there we go.
The captain never tell you of the tale of how he escaped a what was it? He said it was a
He's happy with your investment. She didn't pay much for her. Honestly, by now, with the first couple of fights that Aka had, she's already made her money back.
How much for one more?
What? You should be a doctor. Can you mill this?
Can you mill this?
Okay, just positive ending experience. Milling it to a refined. I know how to mill it. Here. I already know how to mill it. Okay, now what do you do after this?
Look what you've done.
Okay, hold on. I'll take care of them. Listen, buddy. Okay, that was uncalled for.
Uh-huh.
And I grabbed you.
Is this what usually happens?
You're
Listen,
gonna go
buddy.
apologize to Miss Heidemann right
Oh my
now.
God,
Okay,
you
or
sure
I'm gonna
about
knock
that?
your fucking jaw off.
You sure about that, buddy?
Wow, Clifford is strangely buff.
I'm lifting you up.
Strangely buff.
Okay, Clifford, to be fair, he threw it in my face. I am deserved an apology. I'm a lady, an imperial one. He just assaulted me. I could take this up to the highest authority,
Thank
but I
you.
won't because it's Bargo.
Awesome, cattle.
I grabbed his book. It's
pretty
I think I fucked his book up.
No, actually,
Hold
no.
on.
How could you?
Bargo, stay right there. All right, there's your book. I fucked your book up.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
What is this? What is going on?
90 copper.
So Gerbama at the tavern. I need to go RP with Crassus. I haven't gotten to do Sunny Gerbama RP in a while.
You're gonna learn how to open
Dang,
shop.
I
What do
think
you
this is
mean?
all copper.
There's a key.
Oh, he is. This works out. No way, I guess. Man, Soda fucked up so much. They could have had their mace stuff today. They asked to do mace training and I was gonna let them do it. I was gonna get fucking Angus to do it with them. So they were gonna have like an actual trainer. Man. They had their freedom. They could walk the city. Next session, they were going to be able to swim. So I wanted to give you things. I don't want to take things away. It sucks. Angus, what are you doing? Just sitting in here.
Just doing my job security-wise. What to do? You need me to do something?
No, I was just saying. Seems like there's no trouble in here.
Sometimes I get in here just to get away from the monopoly of whatever Nautis brings. Nice and quiet in here.
Can't blame you. I'm playing an antagonist. I don't even call it an antagonist. It's oh, what is the word? Not troublemaker. There's a word for it. I can't think about it. I can't think of it. Straight up abusive dog. It kind of is. Naomi, yeah, kind of abusive dog training. She's kind of being really awful. But she has to be. At least in her mind.
Oh, yes, I am excited.
I guess. There you go.
How have you been, darling?
Alcohol.
I've heard there's a lot of sad news in the town. Hmm?
Just drink it. Look, here, look.
Yes, well, I could certainly be better, but there are others who are suffering far more, unfortunately, so...
Mm.
tastes terrible. We do what we must to...
But I know how much you are there for other people, so I check up on you too.
Trust me. Trust me, just drink it. I appreciate that, Miss Laura, but I am fine.
You sure you don't want a bucket as well?
Drink the thing. Look, I'll do it again.
If you need anyone to listen or just to chill with, you let Flora know. Yes?
You gotta swallow it. You'll feel it afterwards. You probably have
Moving in on my territory, Flora.
2 gulps. Just 2.
Of
Let
course
yourself
not,
swallow
darling.
it. 2.
I would never.
Ooh.
Your territory.
One, force it down.
It's
There you go,
plain.
that's 1. Good, that's 1. Now a second. That you...
Hammer it. Come on, second one. Second
That's
one.
not no, no.
She's
that-
like a
It'll help
ninja.
the
She does
pain,
that
trust
at the
me.
bathhouse
You can do
too,
it.
you know.
Look, I'll take one with you.
Really?
You know, if she wasn't a bathhouse girl, I think she would make a very good bandit, you know.
It really does taste like shit.
Is that an insult or a compliment?
What are you?
It's a
depends.
compliment, darling, of course.
Of course, of course.
There you go. Force it down. Just swallow it.
I walked right in. You seemed a little distracted.
Look, I'll put it on the table.
Just right. Yes, I'm talking to.
Oh, yeah,
I was
good
talking.
Hmm.
Yes, that they were friends.
Hmm.
Why you?
No, no.
You don't. Hmm.
No, no, nothing. No insult. No injury. I came for a drink.
So.
Now.
They used the last of the green tea.
Okay.
See if they have any
Okay.
more.
What
Feel a bit fuzzy and light.
there's the first batch on the. You'll figure it out. What good can I get for you?
Did you call me ma'am?
Whenever you drink stuff like
No, I called you Sonny.
I heard. All right.
I'm very tired.
You
very
alright?
confused. Not really, but I'm dealing with it as I usually do. Not well. What can I get for you?
The thing on the list. She's not on the list.
Water, actually, just water.
Wasn't your fault.
Do you need help with something?
Yes, but it's not exactly something that can be helped with right now. It's very weird. I can tell you about it later. You know about it. It's just not something to really just say out loud.
How much, darling?
Okay. All right.
I'm afraid to ask.
I'm afraid I'm not quite following, but sure.
Right? No, it's fine.
He's not on the list. What's the how much do I charge for tea?
It's 15 copper.
It's not on the fucking list.
It's on the fucking list. I fucking wrote that shit in stone.
Can
you not read?
Say it. You're gonna have to send me it later. You're gonna have to send me yours later.
Wow, it seems like your staff is really.
15 copper.
Okay, darling.
The struggle of a tavern keep. It is constant and overwhelming. You need water, so right back.
I'm excited for
I
you.
didn't actually, but sure.
Thank you.
The god who gave me the list doesn't have it all.
Oh, hello,
Well,
darling.
so I don't talk to God. I'm God here.
Did you manage
Don't you
to do
answer my
the,
prayers then?
You pray to me?
Oh,
You're literally the
Her
prophet of
too?
this town, your mom. You answer everyone's prayers.
No,
one
it's
ale at a time.
that's Lafayette. He's a
Yes,
Flora.
Bonjour.
yeah.
darling. Yes, I am Flora, the Emerald of the bathhouse. That is me. She is
Right,
our-
right. That's yours.
I didn't really come for water.
Yes, I remember your.
Well, you know, then you shouldn't have told me that you wanted something to drink. I take that very seriously.
I see, part of the business. I'm so sorry. I had to have an excuse.
That is a bit of a... Really?
Finally able to ask for fishing.
Well, I haven't been able to find you, so yes.
Oh, how wonderful.
Yeah, no, it's been a bit of a busy day, unfortunately. The whole feast things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I agree.
These things.
It's like looking at a work of art.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. And she has art on her body as well.
All right, I'm supposed to say
Okay,
happy
okay.
festival, yes?
Happy yeah, right. Happy festival, feast of festival of whatever it's called. No, no. I'm so confused. I'm sorry.
What's causing you confusion?
Oh.
Uh,
Supposed to take a date to relax.
There's everything. Honestly, it's right now. It's been everything. So I kind of just want to sit down for a little bit and just
Then
not
sit,
think.
then sit down and don't think.
Yeah.
Just bathe on the beach.
Yeah. Yeah. Good idea.
The bathhouse is probably better than the beach. You come on by.
I mean, you could always come to the bathhouse when you have troubles.
And you see for yourself.
Yeah, but would be sure I find you there, so it kind of wouldn't be worth it.
How do you know?
He just came back and he's covered in blood.
Well, it's kind of just an assumption on my part, but I mean, you know, I'm very busy. Listen, if I knew for sure you were there, then, you know, yeah, certainly.
You could always come looking for me.
I don't.
I'd say so, yeah.
Oh, how sweet.
I suppose I'm trying to not seem as if I'm being overly needy.
So I should take a few steps
Is that
back.
the word?
A festival for all.
No, I didn't say that. It's more along the.
I meant in public.
More. No. Yeah. Well, I mean, now that you're here, I honestly, you know, do what you wish, and I'm not going to stop you. And that's you know.
I keep forgetting I have news. And every time I come here, you're not here. But you know, it's that.
Haggled the bakery to use their oven to cook the turkey.
It's that sort of news where you're not supposed to say it in public. You know?
Oh, that you too, huh? Oh.
I tell you, I think mine is better than yours.
Okay, well, yeah. So I've got time now, apparently. So
Do we?
if you feel up to it.
I thought you wanted to rest.
I used to offer them for free, but then
Well, you being here helps me rest, so I might as well rest in private.
I see. The allure of somewhat good news.
I can't really do much else.
Ah.
I don't know about most of them because I usually don't see the people again, but I've been right a few times.
So do you want to give me your bad news first, or do you want my good news first?
You know, might as well, might as well get the bad stuff out of the way. Okay.
Alright, listening.
Okay, so, last night, I tried to, well, it was a rough day for a lot of people, and,
Right, I was trying to find you yesterday so I could tell you about Torty because she said she couldn't leave her shop and she couldn't find you, yet I couldn't find you.
yeah, the reason you couldn't find me is part of the reason. I went up to the keep to talk to a man.
I'm sorry? What happened? Wait, how bad? Scale of 1 to 10, how bad?
I'd say like a 4, maybe. I'd say 4.
It's not awful, okay.
No. Yes.
Hi, sorry to interrupt, but it's time for things
now
of importance. I'm sorry, I know you can have sexy times tonight. I'm sorry.
That's not what I'm doing here.
Oh, I
If
misread. I'm
there's
sorry.
something you need to do, I can go. It's fine. Take care of what you must. We can talk about it later, bad news and good news, yeah?
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt again. It's time. Yeah. You're very pretty, and I'm sorry to take them from you. Okay, bye.
They never get to talk anymore. It's fucking hilarious. Good trainer. Yeah, I mean, we could. But, like, every single attempt to train her about a misstep has... Yes, hello. I don't know how else to train her for her missteps, because the fucking...
Interesting. They're sending the Inquisitor out to the Cross Keys module.
Yeah. Yeah, they're doing the Cross Keys module now.
Yeah. So Torty was told to bring one person and the bomb to this situation.
Right.
They brought Kyler and the Inquisitor.
Okay.
Oh. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weird choice. So we're going to get absolutely fucked as hunters.
Well,
You're dead. You're fucking dead, all of you.
Yeah.
So what happens about the odd guy who's supposed to ask about, an odd name? Does he just not do anything?
I don't know.
I think he's there purposely for Gabam.
He's there purposely for Gabam.
I don't know. That's a DM question. That's not a me question. I don't fucking know. Good luck.
I'll ask.
If it couldn't last. Don't mind me. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself.
Godspeed,
Stop it.
How did you figure out? Are you watching Streamline? Yeah, hold on. Streamline might be.
Let me see if Wynn's done. Oh no, they took Kyler. Oh, there you are. Oh wait, I'm invis. Hold on, I'm invis. There we go. I was invis, and then I realized I was invis, so I just stayed in place.
Just got back.
Oh good, perfect timing. I just got done.
What were you doing?
I was Sunny talking to Gerbom, but then Torty snagged him. Torty stole him again.
Torty.
Also, it might
You're in the floor. I'm also in the floor. I think it's just the floor here. I think it's just the floor here.
Yeah, I was to say we're probably gonna be floating.
Yeah.
Oh well. Where are we?
I don't know. Where do we end up walking to?
We didn't walk that far. We walked out the door and then immediately.
All right, we can come from the side of the door and we can go on our walk. How about that?
Yeah, sure.
It's funny because the other person I have to do something with today is Kyler, and he's like, eh. I really hope that someone came out of the door right when that happened.
No, I didn't kill her. She's fine. She's right
Yeah,
here.
she's fine. What are you talking about? So, it felt like we were frozen in time for a minute there. What were we saying?
You were saying that you don't wish to be inside there when they're recalling once again.
Oh, right. The story again. Yeah. Right.
As if you won't hear it for 1,000 more times.
I've been asked 6 times today how I'm doing. You want to be 7?
No, I would ask if we want. I don't need to ask to know how you're feeling.
Not sure what people want from me.
Please try and take your mind off it.
Oh, it's Festuhval. That gets my mind off of everything.
As I've said 1,000 times, you're a terrible liar.
Wasn't trying. At least not that time. So what was your meeting about?
Cashing in on this opportunity.
More trouble? Or...
No, not trouble.
With them?
Inquisitor? That's good.
And what of that? More trouble?
No, harmless, actually. Ben just wanted to know who was dead, how many. That was all.
As if that is any of his business.
Well.
Why you? Why does he feel the need to ask you?
I don't know, and I don't know why my body's doing this to me right now, but I don't know. Oh my god.
Indulge him nonetheless.
Yes, I do. Because if I don't, we could be in trouble. You realize that? I don't think many do.
I'm aware.
Wow.
I'm aware that at almost a swish of his hand, he could have us all arrested and dealt with in immediate.
Right. It's true, so.
Doesn't give him the right to just take you away and isolate you like that. Like your property.
Oh, he doesn't see me as property. He knows I'm not his property. He should know better than that.
No, but you are beneath it. You are beneath him.
He doesn't talk to me like that. That I can tell you.
Am I hearing right?
What?
That the one woman I think who despised the Imperium more than anyone is now advocating for the very man at the top of it.
I'm not advocating for anyone. 1 second. Everything's dying in my world.
Sorry?
Hold on. I have to fix myself. There we go. Why am I fucking like this? Why is my world like
With a 7, you saw a mirage.
it's a mirage, sabotage. Everything's fucking dying.
And it's the sunlight peers, and you realize you're
My fucking everything is dying right now, dude. I don't know what's going on. I'll be right back. I gotta reload. Ooh, VR chat, I hate you. It's be connecting. Connect. Base stations? Hello? Hello? Turn on? Why is something turning on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? VR chat? VR chat? You wanna work? Oh, I think everything just fucking croaked. Okay, that one's turning on. That one turned on. Ooh, what is going on? Uh-oh. VR is acting funky. There we go. All 4 of them are on now. You gonna turn on controller? Okay. Both controllers are now on. Alright. You gonna turn on? I should have gotten everything back on. Oh no, it didn't. Let's see. Did my foot tracker turn on? Yeah, it did. Good. Sorry, chat. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Just everything decided. Fuck you, Hydrasia. I'm not. Oh, even my foot's not working still. Hang on. Working better facing that way? I don't know why this one foot does not want to stay with me here. I wonder. Hang on, I'm gonna put this on my other foot, chat. 1 second. I'm gonna test something. I'm wondering if it's something in that corner is making it not track well, or if it is the tracker itself having troubles. We're about to find out. We are about to find out which one it is. Because if it's the tracker itself, I'm gonna need to get a new tracker. Are you fine now? Because you swapped legs? Boy. I love technology. It's gotta be that tracker has a dead spot. It's gotta be the tracker has a dead spot. Which means I gotta buy a new tracker. Fuck me, I guess. Enjoy drunkenness? Yeah. Eventually. We'll get there. Post about a part sale. I can't really fix a tracker, sadly. Not like the way I could fix a headset. Sucks, but I'll just buy a new tracker. I'll have to do it. It's $100 down the toilet, but I will do it. I'll see if maybe on Black Friday there's anything on sale. I doubt the Steam will ever put anything on sale, but Steam doesn't even sell the trackers, so. I'm on my way back, Wind. Hello.
Okay.
Really blurry, and just had to tell Faye, and the rest was handled on her end.
Okay, so nothing else, just a module and stuff. Okay.
Nothing else. Yeah.
Yeah, liberty.
I was the only one.
Oh, there we go.
Who was there too.
Oh no, my tracking
we did it
started.
early in the morning. So.
Yeah, my tracking just ate shit too. That's why I had to leave map. Wait. Oh, I'm in Viz. Duh! I'm in Viz. I'm a moron. It's like, why can't I see me in the camera? Where am I? Where did Wind go? I should just teleport to him, actually. Players. Are we still on our walk? Is this where our walk led us to?
Do you detest?
No, it's fine. Not complaining at all.
It's the nicest, one of the nicer places to at least walk alongside.
It's quiet, at least, yeah. You were asking me about the Inquisitor.
Yes, Al, I'm not going to mince words with you. What am I supposed to make of that? You were hurting, and you knew you were. You were upset. You were beyond even.
And what am I
even
supposed to
words, and
do?
You just walked off with him.
Am I supposed to tell him to
You
fuck?
have a choice.
Am I supposed to tell him to fuck off?
At least maybe in a nicer tone if you so want, but he does not command you. You're not a soldier. You're not an imperial.
If I want to keep getting information from that man, for him to keep telling me things, I have to be pleasant. He said nothing yesterday that was manipulative. He's not said anything or done anything untowards. If anything, he has told me more information than I ever expected. The man told me my whole dossier that the Inquisition has on me.
This isn't the first time you've talked to him, is it?
I've had to. Everyone knows I've had to. He told me another Inquisitor is coming.
Another one?
He warned me.
Why?
They want Arn.
Lord Erdhard?
Yes. He told me every Inquisitor, every single one, what each one does. He told me which one chased me. He has been nothing but forthright with information.
And that's what concerns me. Why? He
Because
has no reason to trust you.
he says he does. He thinks
And you believe him?
For some reason, yeah. I don't know why. I lied to him, and I feel guilty.
We all did.
No. Closer. I don't want to say it loud. He's looking for Faye and Dell, specifically. So I have demanded Faye never tell him who she is. He is worried that a maiden and a dryad are causing the monster in the woods. He has been told much of it. Not by me. I only confirm things that he's already been told. I don't tell him anything new. He says he knows there's a grove out in the woods somewhere, and he thinks someone magic is causing it. And so I covered because he claimed I was innocent against dryads, and I told him what I was. He said I already knew what you were, and I don't think it's you. And so I told him I was the only maiden who was out there.
I'm confused then. If he knows you're a maiden, then why has he not acted on that?
He doesn't care.
Why has he not attempted to torture you?
He doesn't care.
About his mission?
His mission is not to kill us. His mission was to kill Risa. And now his mission has extended because he was told that there is another monster in the woods.
Do you know of what he speaks of?
Yes.
Because I might have a clue.
Have you seen it?
The thing that attacks the wood. The thing that attacked the grove. Which he knows about that, by the way. Someone told him.
You're kidding me. Who would be stupid enough?
I don't know. He doesn't tell me who tells him things. But he has enough information for me to know that someone blabbed.
If it's not you and it's not me, then...
I don't know
It would
who...
never be one of the Wood Elves. They would never, even remotely, unless they were absolutely tortured, and none of them have ever been
I don't know who
outside
else
or that have
talks
been
to
left
him.
alone.
Do you
It leaves a
think-
handful of people.
There's enough people who speak with him in this
They
town.
would never. Lisa can't talk,
It could
or at
have-
least will never speak to him.
It could have been any of the people who came to the rescue in the grove. Torty, Sarah...
Sadly, that is...
not safe. Marcus.
I would...
Kyler, On. It could have been anyone.
If it's wrong of me to say this, but out of everyone you've listed, some of those people have been with you since the beginning in Adwick. The only person who has none of that is Tori.
But we warned her. We warned her. There's no proof. I want to believe in Torty. She's done everything
There's
to
also...
help us. To help all them.
Lorelei, Sigvana. The list goes on.
Sigvana's already run her mouth once, so maybe it's not too far-fetched that she'd be stupid enough to do it twice. Lola, I can't speak for her. She's a little absent-minded, but she knows at least to keep her mouth shut.
Either way, he knows. That is the point. He knows that thing exists out there, so
That's a problem.
So I have taken fault. And because I have taken fault, he thinks it is not our grove. He thinks it's not our maidens. He thinks I am innocent of everything. And I don't think he's wrong.
I know it's not your fault, but it confuses me so much that he places this much trust. I've never... It came a lot, if anything, to even try and understand half the Imperials. Maybe the only two that I've come to even remotely acknowledged.
Why
is
do you...
Ludwig and Ulfric.
Why do you think I keep speaking to him? I don't understand him. I don't get it. He outed his mentor as the one who chased me. He told me he told me every single one's goal. Victor was of the East. He is tracking anything of the East, which is why he came here, that Victor is ruthless and that they can't stand each other. He told me Oleander is his mentor, that his mentor is the one that chased me. He told me everything that my dossier says, and he said he could get in trouble for doing such a thing. He gave me one more's name and said that he is an elderly man of an inquisitor who spends most of his time looking at runes, and he's more worried about the history of things than anything else.
A historian of a kind, procurer of the past.
But an inquisitor all the same.
Just as deadly.
Yes. If he had meant harm, he would not tell me these things.
I guess that's why it makes it so hard to understand.
It doesn't make sense.
I'm sorry, Al. I must admit, I honestly thought you intended to take control of your grief, your pain, to make you something you weren't. And it hurt, seeing that I thought that's what was going to happen to you.
He only agreed with me on truths. That is it. If anything, the moment that I apologized for insulting him, which I did on a number of occasions out of my own grief, he said he took no offense.
Don't worry about it. I need to apologize to Vezran too. I blamed him partially for the death of everyone. I was so angry and I didn't know what to do. I wanted to consolidate you both. I wanted to try and say I had the right words to tell you, but nothing ever will change that. And in a way, I spoke out.
I blamed Vezran, seeing as he was one of you all, and I thought he'd at least be the one to bring all of you back. And that's not right of me.
It is my fault. It is my fault more than Vesran's. Vesran had deemed our order in the line. He held the front, along with Jensen. I was holding the back with Tyr. Tyr kept taking injury after injury, and that was my fault. Jensen was also my fault. In holding the back of the line, I was separated from the rest of the group and shoved into a room by ourselves with a monster, and Jensen chased me alone. Once again, my fault. Vesran
Wasn't down there, and I won't try and blame you for it, even if you blame yourself.
Vesran is just as grief-stricken as I am, I think.
I saw it on his face.
Him and Jensen were very close, even before I knew him.
Jensen spoke highly of him, and I saw why.
Like family.
It's why I always felt nothing but sorrow, for every time I tried to reach out to him, he was always so far away. Now, I think he's within my reach, so I can at least maybe try and help him the way I think I can. I will not relieve any of the grief, but at least to you and to him, it will be a reminder that there's still some things in this world that are around.
I said the same thing to Vesran last night. I can handle myself, though, when it comes to the Inquisitor.
You are the only person in this world I trust wholeheartedly, without any fault in my mind. Please, be careful.
I will not let him take advantage of me. Anything I do with him, I will do of my own volition.
And with that, you have my faith.
There's other things. Has anyone told you what we found down there?
No. I did not want to pry until everyone had at least recuperated, or at least just come back to feeling what it's like to be in the light. 3 days in hell? And the first thing you and I would think to ask is, what did you bring back? I'm not so tactless.
I don't care about what we brought back. I care about what we saw.
What did you say?
We were living someone else's nightmare the whole time we were in our own. The city, as it fell to ruin, we were watching it in real time. Through magic. Memories that were stuck. Humans had been turned into monsters from their own grief and from being in that magic hell for so long. I understand why Strider hates us. Humans were being turned into Warforged. They were called cattle. Elves did it. And
of all the things I could have assumed an ancient race of elves to be capable of, and then it was that.
It's not ancient elves.
A transmutation of humans.
It's not ancient elves.
How old are they?
King Iondar was over it.
King Iondar? Then...
Which means...
it wouldn't be that old.
It would be quite old, considering King Iondar's age. But that means that the elder elven houses know. And we know they know. Elves
Then
confront.
my question would be,
Elves
how
confronted
did it become
us.
buried?
I don't know. Unless it fell as the moment we were watching, when the Warforged attacked back. They gained some sort of sentience from just being machines and attacked their elven captors, prisoner. They killed them all.
I see.
And any humans that were left remaining were stuck there. They turned into monsters as the city fell. I killed everyone that I saw, even the ones that were passive.
Well, you may not think that is probably the best kindness you could give for any of them at that point.
That's what I thought too. They did not deserve that.
Warped. Not even to die. I knew our kind was capable of cruelty, but this is beyond even my imagination.
We're wood elves. But our cruelty is
We
still
are
there.
still all elves the same.
Do you know what happened after we got out of there? I had my first memory.
Which was,
A dryad.
if you're remembering things, a dryad.
Yeah.
Bloody Indel.
No. I don't know her at all. All I remember is her bending over me, telling me to seek forgiveness.
Forgiveness? For what? Giving everything you have at this point? Your body, your soul, your mind?
Either it was a memory or a hallucination, and either or. Which leads me to something else. The Inquisitors told me of a grove that may have fallen. He's told me some of his concerns about dryads, what they can become, what maidens are used for. He says that there's...
As opposed to what you've told me before, with what maidens are used for. You, in the very beginning at least, told me that you and Faye were almost like conduits.
We are. But he said that they can become corrupted.
Anything else to that?
All of us. Including a dryad.
Corrupted? Did he give an example? A sign? Anything?
He said there's a place. That there's a swamp where he thinks there's a grove. That has become just that.
He's talking of swamps that would be to the north, though.
Northwest, yeah.
Those swamps are... Books do not do well to how people have described that place, seeing as most people that ever have gone there never come back. You thought Nith Memorian was bad? I would hand you more books than I care even show of what that place has been deemed.
He says he is going.
Himself?
At some point, yes. Once this conflict's resolved.
Does he seek your assistance in any of this matter?
I
would
offered.
hope not. Of course you did.
I want to see. I don't care about what his goal is. I want to see for myself. And if with an Inquisitor's escort I can go there freely, I want to go.
Would you go by yourself?
I don't know.
You know where this will lead me to ask. I will ask to come this time. It means securing the truth. And if anything to your memory, El.
I don't know if it
I
gives
would
me a
do everything
memory.
for you.
I don't know if it's a memory or
don't
if it's
know
something lost, or if I'm just going to see a monster out in the woods.
But you're still willing to take the risk, aren't you? You wouldn't have accepted you given your help if you did not at least
He has
believe
not.
in something.
He has not told me yes yet. He was shocked I jumped on the opportunity to begin with.
I would agree with him, at least on that. I didn't think you'd want to go out there either, but
That was days ago. It was before we went below. I assure you my conversation with him yesterday was nothing but his assurance. He has not lied. He has been more forthright than I have ever
I
been
trust
with
you
him.
on that, not him.
He told me even that if he was given the order, he would kill every single one of us.
And that is why I do not trust him.
That is why I do.
While he may act on his own, and he is at the peak, that's why you. Why, then?
I trust him because he actually told me he would. Instead of lying to me and pretending to be a friend, he has told me that if he is given a certain order, he will do so. And yet when he told me of Victor, he told me to stay far away from him, to keep my distance from him, to keep my distance from Lord
Naturally.
Erdhart.
This coming conflict, Yes, I understand.
So to give that sort of warning, I think leads to giving more trust than it does not.
Of all the men we have to encounter, he is one by far that I cannot even remotely fixate anything. He says one thing but could mean another thing. He tells you one other thing and he expects another. It is... It's confusing.
Like I said, I think he's being more honest and forthright than anyone could have ever expected from an Inquisitor. So,
With that, I'll place my trust in you.
good. No reason to think otherwise.
One final question then, Al. If he does go there, and you do go with him, what are you expecting to find out there? What you want to find out there?
Truth. Make sure he's telling me the truth about them. See if they're actually monsters.
And with that knowledge, are you believing if anything that we may, you, or even Faye might become that? Is it fear?
It gives me more reason to stay away from it. Or maybe even take the potion seller on his offer.
He's offered you something.
Yeah.
I think I maybe have asked you far too much already as it is. At least for now.
We're supposed to be celebrating. It's a festival.
I know.
What am I supposed to celebrate?
We are...
Come on.
Do you want me to give you a reason?
You can try.
Well, in the most arrogant and most self-centered way sounding, I didn't manage to die by the time you came back.
You didn't do anything stupid, did you?
Maybe beating your drinking pace, maybe about that, but...
I absolutely doubt it.
Oh, no, by all means, ask your bomb.
I've made Grabom quite mad at me.
I came back for pails of ale. How have you managed that?
Hmm.
Built up a bar tab?
No, told him off this morning.
Why?
For his pity.
Everyone's gonna share some level of pity, Al.
Do you know how many times I've been asked today, are you fine? Are you okay? I said it.
It's because they care. It's not just for the sake of just trying to remind you, Al. You know they care.
I get it.
I
I've
know
heard
you're
it.
tired of it.
I've heard it enough. To say the least.
I know.
What just happened?
That is not his horse.
You say stupidity, I see.
No, it's not.
Only to say, I don't think they want my hand in healing. So unless they're
Don't
taking
think
him
they
to
want
where
me
he's
either. I can't really help.
No. Michael?
I am the last person Gobam wishes to be
Comes into
around.
town is always like, you know. I don't even know. Anyway, I gotta take some stuff over to the tavern. Give me a hand.
Sure. Well,
Thanks.
Where should I find you at?
I'll just walk back. I'll be at the alchemy shop.
I'll come get you when I'm done.
Okay.
Come on, Michael. Festivities of a kind, I can imagine.
Maybe tomorrow. We go for a ride then. I'm sure you're dying to stretch your legs. Yeah. Sorry, old girl.
Well, you have a good day, my friend. It's a pleasure meeting you around, sir. Greed is eternal. Just remember.
Stupid.
I just need to get my key. So I'm not sneaking in a door I leave unlocked upstairs. In and out, quickly. Nah. The amount of wood we had stocked up. It's all over the floor. Okay. Key. Where did I put it before I left? No. Where did I put the damn thing? Where the hell did I put it? Did I lose it? There's no way. I couldn't have. Damn it. What have I done with it? It's not in that. Not in the bed anywhere. Where the hell did I put it? I didn't even need to come in here. Didn't even need to come in here for that damn key. But I lost it down there. What was the last thing I did before I left? I know. I know where it is. I have to get inside the shop first.
There you are.
I need to get inside of the shop.
Of course. You still have your key, don't you?
It's inside the shop.
I'll get it for you.
It's over here. I remember now.
I know you had given me the one key, but...
Yeah.
Oh, don't do that to me again.
Faye had, wanted to put things in your box. A note. And I said against it because I didn't know if you'd have any reason. Which one was it?
Top right?
Yeah. I'd said against it, but I put that in there at first.
And all you needed was just the key.
Yeah, just the key. So I could come in and out.
Of course.
Marco got everything okay? To the tavern like he needed?
Yeah, apparently they're... well... Depends. Do you want to know, or do you really want to know, or no?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it something bad?
Yes. Technically, I don't think it will affect us directly, but it's not comforting news.
What is it?
He's bringing food. Lottie had asked him to bring everything he possibly can, seeing as the people of Balerno were starving. Because they were robbed by Imperial radicals, which I thought were gone and dealt with.
Huh. Great.
I thought they had all vanished, or died off as soon as at least the Elector had finally vanished, or the Silver Knight, or at least when the Inquisitor had come to establish order. But no, it seems that they still have men out there pillaging and raping as they damn please, so that's comforting.
Are you shocked?
No, but I'm disappointed and angry, if anything.
Yeah.
But it seems they're at least doing right by it. They're getting them food again, and I think at least the Inquisitor's made aware, if he wasn't already aware. The issue is, I'm not exactly sure if they can dedicate men when they're fighting a war front. So, do they just go unaware, under just everyone's noses?
Who knows?
I don't know.
How are they supposed to handle it? If they're hidden radicals, that is. How do you find that? How do you seek that out? They've been under your nose for this long.
Well,
Means they know how to stay undetected. Right?
you'd probably need proper investigators. Men who look into such matters, not like I know really any amongst Redauds.
Do you really want that here? Think about it. And if they have proper investigators, that means they can investigate, say, the Grove.
I know. But those people at least deserve justice.
I'm sure the Inquisitor will do something. One can hope.
I hope so.
Besides, we're going to have enough of a radical when Victor gets here.
That does remind me. He'll probably be coming with a retinue. I don't think I'm ready for another ship in the harbor. It's already hard enough to look at out over there.
No, be ready for it. He's coming on a ship of his own, though I'm unsure how many men he's bringing with him. He's only
Hopefully
here.
not the same amount.
He's only here for Erdhart. From what the Inquisitor said,
Imagine maybe few.
what the Inquisitor said, as long as we stay out of his path, he has no reason to investigate us or look into us. And Lord Erdhart already knew about his coming when I tried to warn him.
But it raises so much question, though. How does this Inquisitor intend to just walk in to Gradian soil and enact some form of justice on whom a lord is now of Nordis, Erdhart?
I don't know.
It goes against everything of what I know, at least of any sort of base government. It makes no sense.
All I know is Lord Erdhart intends, once he gets here, to keep his distance from all of us. He will be cold,
I figured as much.
he said.
It's unfortunate, but it's smart.
Well, with what Markle told me, I don't think he's going to need to be cold at all. He's comatose. In the clinic.
I had heard.
We found his horse on the way back in. We're not sure what attacked him. But we have a
My
guess.
absolute worry, though, is just... Can this Victor just waltz in that clinic and grab up almost what is essentially a corpse?
I'm not sure.
It's the worst of it, too. If anything, I'd like to at least have him on grounds that are at least Gradian or even our own, but as you said, it would only pin us and make everything worse.
We can't take him. And if Faye does, it'll pin them to the Grove immediately. It will put a target on all of us. Not only the Grove, but everyone in the shop.
Yeah.
We are certainly in it now.
For now.
Yeah.
If we weren't already before.
Yeah. You going to go celebrate?
My worry is... You know, instead of me worrying, I think maybe that's the best decision. Does me no good. Hell, it might age me a few hundred years if I keep worrying this hard.
Who knows, I might have already aged 100 years. I guess I don't need more. I can sit at a tavern and...
You still have no clue how old you are.
However old I am, these white hairs make me even older.
I'll be honest, people probably think they're more of highlights than anything.
Few of us know the truth.
I figured they would at least ask at some point, or even make their own assumptions. You know, not exactly the kind to make sudden cosmetical changes, at least not white hairs.
Maybe they think it's an elven thing.
Could have been their first assumption, but nonetheless, there was no hiding the fact they would ask. So, Do we start with a picture, or do we go straight to a fucking pail? Or do we actually try and stick with cups?
I'm just going to watch.
You sure?
Yeah. I've drank enough today and over the night. I don't need more.
Alright. I guess it's best at least to be around positive company. Oh yeah, that cat had kitten. Or has a kitten.
Oh.
It's quite cute, isn't it?
Hmm. Something, yeah.
I am Sir Marcus Brooker the Worthwhile. Whoa! I've been found up.
Oh. A grown man beaten by a kitten. I've seen it all now. Sean, hello.
Tiberius.
How fare you today?
I'm tired, but I'm doing alright, if anything.
Ah, tired already? The festivities will be beginning soon. You're gonna be exhausted by the end of the night.
Well, at least it'll mean that I've done my part if I tire till, well, my very last.
Hello, miss.
Evening.
Have you ever met?
Is there anything... I believe we've crossed paths.
We have.
Miss...
Elle. Elle.
A pleasure to meet you, Miss Anne. Tiberius.
Pleasure, Tiberius.
Is everything, alright? You seem quite, troubled.
My boyfriend just died.
I see.
Drink. I want a drink.
You better give Torty her fucking coin back.
If I only offer one piece of advice.
What the fuck do you want from me?
That's what it is.
Working behind a bar?
Just using a kitchen.
Gerbomb, how much for a bottle?
The silver.
Pass me a bottle.
Sure. Strong things?
Yes.
The black stuff. The moonshine stuff. Right.
Sit, Gerbomb.
I got that. Oh, fuck.
She needs the the black bottle, the heavy stuff. I don't know where it is.
I'll grab it. Hold on.
Using this kitchen.
Need it anyway. Am I needed here? No. Okay, great. What?
Sit with him. Where is he going? Any day now, Torty.
Here you go.
Silver's on the table.
Thank you.
Where did he go? He's walking to the docks. Great.
He ran off.
Fucking old man.
You know what has him down?
Whatever he
The
came
fact
right.
that he got brought back half beaten.
Probably. Which way did he go?
I don't know. I would think at least the docks, since he
Fucking
doesn't
old
really
man.
seem frequent down there.
Gerbum! Keep walking away from me, I swear.
Are you sure you just don't want to let him be?
No. Aren't you supposed to be kind to a woman in mourning? No? I want someone to drink with.
Really now?
Hmm.
This is when you make the play.
Yeah.
Good timing.
Thanks. Why do you think I asked for the black stuff?
If I drank any of that, I'm fairly sure I'd keel over dead from the alcohol to blood ratio, so...
Perfect.
Fuck it.
If you had told me all I needed to do was get stabbed, I would have done it yesterday.
Somehow I think you faced far worse than that for a good drink.
It was hell.
Always is, isn't it?
Didn't think I'd ever see that kind of hell.
Hell is subjective.
No, that was hell. Not just mine. It was hell.
Some company, Al.
I wonder.
What?
You know, you two, we're going to have a conversation. Let's establish that. I came here for some...
Inquisitor. Horse on the docks.
I'll meet you outside in the farmland. We have to speak.
I'm glad I only took one drink.
Good. Shall we?
I guess drinking together will have to wait. right now. That's when you choose. Here we go. My own volition.
It seems your friends still have quite the disdain for me as ever.
Not quite fans, no.
You know, I've noticed a disparity with some of the people that do talk to me as I encourage them to confide in those that they trust, to get close to those they consider their allies. And it's those people who keep telling them what they should do. Consistently. Have you thought about our conversation that took place on the dock?
I have. I assume you have a bow ready for me?
Are you still the same mud? On the back of my horse.
And when do we leave?
Now.
Fine.
Are you going to bring your own horse, or shall you come with me?
If I take Buttercup, there'll be questions.
Very well.
Let's go. If you had told me, I would have brought my own steel arrows.
Well, luckily you have steel arrows. Should be 50 in there.
Good.
Easy to use.
I'm no good at close range.
You don't need to be.
Good.
I'll be your shield. Just make sure to fire over my shoulder. Now, there's a group of high elves, full plate, unmarked,
They wear no insignia. They have no business being in this province, and they're obviously up to no good. They seem to fit the description, same as some of those who had assaulted this Lord Blacksmith. Or so that's how the story goes. There's one amongst them, however, that is exhibiting the signs that I've told you I've seen in some of the others. The ones that act like this are usually in positions of limited power, directing some of the other soldiers. It's likely we'll come across anywhere from 20 to 24 of them, but I trust you can help me dispatch them with ease.
I can take them down.
Fair warning. The ones that seem different or turned, I don't know how else to explain it. They can give even me a run for my money, so keep your distance.
I have flash powder if it comes down to it. I'll call if you need to close your eyes.
Good. That's a good thing. The mask has slits for eyes. You can use it all you want. Won't bother me one bit.
Fine. They deserve it after what they did down there.
You say what they did down there, but I have not been told what they did. Who's they and what did they do?
The elves are the reason that some of us are dead. The elves are the reason all of us are dead. All of us who have died.
It seems like a very wide, encompassing statement that I'd find back east. Do you have proof of this?
Nothing I could show you.
This is Maple. I know you're in a scene. We are about to do the elves in the
Makes it hard to
forest.
believe.
If you are still willing to participate, choice is yours.
O'Shawn's in town. I don't think he would be anywhere near that.
No, you signed up as one of the elves.
Oh, yes. Oh. Yeah, let me...
I'm sorry, I had voices in my ear. Did you say something?
I said that makes it hard to believe. Saying that as you do.
Will my opinion change as much as it did if it wasn't true?
I don't know what you were the opinion of beforehand. In fact, it doesn't seem like your opinion was ever different. Merely suppressed. Kept quiet.
That would be untrue.
Traveling parallel to the road. We're looking for a cave up in that direction. There's an entrance to some sort of ruins there. I haven't bothered to try and figure out what it is. There's ruins all over this bloody province. This country, really. But this group of elves happen to be outside of it, and that is our target.
Good.
There's no point in trying to capture any of them. They won't speak, no matter what you do to them.
I don't doubt that. If they are what I think they are.
And what do you think they are?
I think they're the same elves that accosted us. Like I said,
Are you going to tell me why you believe that? Look, I'm not stupid. I can put the pieces together. You all went down, found something. There is something there, just like there's always been over the last few engagements where people have discovered archways and other things.
You've gone to ruins, you've found something, the elves want it. I assume you and yours have it.
The elves were down there, trying to find it.
You're avoiding my question.
I don't have it.
But you know who does.
Yes.
Well, if the elves want it, we want to make sure that the elves don't get it.
I agree.
And if I'm going to make sure that the elves don't get it, I need to know where it's kept.
It's hidden well.
I'm not telling you to give it to me.
It's in the grove.
It may not be as safe as you think.
I think it's the safest place for it right now.
You think it would be safer there than under Imperial lock and key?
Yes.
Can you share with me why that is your sentiment?
Because what trust I place in you, I do not place in the rest of the Imperium.
A fair statement.
If what you have told me to be true, there's an Inquisitor who would probably want it.
If I ever told him about it, you're correct.
Which gives me much reason not to give it to the Imperium, does it not?
Perhaps so. This trail, on the other side of the rock to the right, leads up to a cave system, the one that leads to the entrance of these ruins. Those elves will be there, 20 or so. Pick a couple off sentries, then we'll move in.
Fine.
I've got 2 tier 3 healing potions. Take one.
Fine.
And take this. Drink it.
What is it?
Stalker potion. It lets you see in the dark.
Oh. I don't want to be up there.
Strange sensation, is it not?
Didn't quite expect something like that, no.
You'd be surprised. Being able to see your prey without them seeing you is very helpful.
I bet. I'm sure I'm about to find out.
That you are.
Do you wish for me to go alone to take out the sentries?
No, I'll be coming with you. Why would I send you alone? What if you got yourself killed?
Hmm.
And everyone would be right about me.
They would never know.
I'd have to tell them.
I'm sure there are stories that you could come up with.
Road's this way. Let's follow it.
Fine.
fresh blueprints. They've definitely been here, and likely still are here.
Good. It's a perfect sign. There are other entrances.
Say again.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Do you keep coming to this cave to find them?
No. This is the third group I've hunted down. The first was outside the Badlands on the road to your human mercenaries. The Coderetti was there giving some sort of orders, and he wasn't aware of what was just outside of his walls. And the
Perception
second time,
check.
if you could believe it.
Inquisitor, before you were caught up somewhat in your conversation, you noticed nothing ahead. Not immediately. Elle, however, your senses are heightened, partly due to the stress. You've spent so much time out in the forest at night. Knowing what exists puts you on edge. And with an 18, you notice the faintest signs of firelight further up the road you're currently following.
Light,
There's boats out in the
light
bay
ahead.
outside of Nordis.
Campfire. Not sure. Could be torches.
Likely is. We have no need of such things. Let's close in. They won't see us coming.
Fine.
Up on the ridge.
Got it. Tree blocks the sight line.
That's why we get closer.
Where are they?
Something strange happening here. Don't worry about that. Oh,
Yeah.
that's why.
That's why. That's why I could see you.
Given gets up here.
At this, you realize the unfortunate side effects of this concoction.
What? Hallucinations?
Talk to you, Doctor. Evolution.
DM note, this rock is not meant for climbing. It goes much higher than it appears.
Oh, fuck.
As it is covered in moss, it is unfortunately too slick to grip.
Looking gets up there.
Alright. We go.
We'll hold here for just another moment, then we will move forward.
As per protocol.
I'm simply saying it doesn't really. Things happen.
This is the same.
It's the forest. It doesn't really matter. We just
It goes much higher.
continue our route.
That makes no sense.
We'll return
Why?
back in case.
Why so, Tara? I don't understand.
We keep an eye out.
What, karate and fucking magic?
I can't even climb that.
You hear the voice of your god in your head. You are not chosen.
You'd lose your footing anywhere. Are you good with snapshots?
Right there.
I'm just listening to every single.
Ready?
Take out the one with the torch. I'll go for the one on the right and the left.
Go.
Rolling. L with an 18, your arrow sings true and barely disturbs the leaves. It flies through, and with a silent strike, the elf holding the torch drops. The others are alerted.
What the? What the? Audio ground. Behind you!
A clean shot. As the Inquisitor deflects the weapon, an arrow goes through this elf's neck.
You're quicker on the draw than I thought.
Told you I could handle myself.
Dangerous.
A little bit.
There's going to be plenty more where that came from. Likely there's going to be more patrols outside.
Then do
We
it.
want to poke our head in here first.
Alright. Fine.
Rolling. Inquisitor, as you walk in, you hear movement, footsteps echoing through the cave. These elves are far less silent than your current companion. However, with an 8 plus 2 for your successful stealth takedown of a 10, they seem to be alert. They may have noticed the fire went out from that torch.
What?
They noticed the torch went out. That means they're going to send people to investigate. Get ready to pick them off.
Ready.
On the high ground to the left. I'll stay on the right.
Fire.
You notice immediately, Al, their shields are up, rolling. With an 11 on the die, you fire your arrow, and it strikes the one in front in the torso. He falls forward off the ledge. The other one rushes to his aid.
This was an elf. Bit of the air left.
Further ahead.
If there are, I can't see them.
I hear talking. Voices.
I see the glaives. Let's stay out of the light.
Agreed.
More just arrived.
I see.
Let us wait to see if they break off into smaller groups. If they don't, start picking them off. Take the light out first, not the one holding it. Aim for the torch.
Got it.
Let's wait to see.
A flame is stoked up. There's a small puff of smoke. You realize this light source is not a torch. It's a full campfire.
That's a camp. Not a torch. That makes things a little more difficult.
Does it? Flash powder in that direction.
They've been staring at the light. I might have a better idea, though my Elvish is a bit rusty.
Brothers, one of the sentries gone missing. I need help. Send someone out here.
Take the one out behind.
Waiting. Where is he? Turn the corner again. Damn it. Yeah, though.
Rolling.
Aiming for the torch like she was told to.
For the torch specifically?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Rolling. With a 15 on the die, you shoot through the top of the torch, it's taken out and knocked out of his hand.
She'll aim for the lower one. Waiting for him to pop his head back out.
Rolling. L, as you fire at this next elf, as the Inquisitor runs toward him with a critical 1.
Miss. Damn it. The Inquisitor has him.
It was a critical 1. Your arrow actually almost hit the Inquisitor.
Shit.
But it was more because he dove him, which you did not expect.
I'm dead as much as I.
Inquisitor, when you dove for that man, you definitely felt an arrow whiz behind you as you were mid-dive.
This yours?
Thank you for returning it.
Always. This is going to get loud. There's no way to avoid it.
I'm ready then. How are we starting this?
Likely there's going to be more of them inside. This will be our battleground here. Try to keep the high ground. I'll try to stay in the light, keep them focused on me. Pick them off.
Fine.
I'm pretty damn good, but I'm not invincible.
I'll keep picking them off. If anything, we can try to keep them in the dark.
You are dangerous.
Only when I've been wronged. And I have been wronged.
As you stand ready, the only sounds piercing the dark, aside from the din of conversation, is the crackling of flame, and to your ear, Inquisitor, the stretch of a bowstring held taut to your left.
She'll fire on the one below.
Rolling. That is a thread the needle shot.
With a natural 20, that arrow is going to sail perfectly, cleanly, and is going to split open the ear of this elf right here.
One in the back. Back into the dark. Come find me!
Rolling. With a 2, that hit his shield. He suddenly his head, even in the dark, snaps in your direction.
Shit.
And you realize how trained these elves are. He rushes in your direction.
You made a mistake.
Huh?
Here come the rest.
Got it!
Come on, knife here.
One to the back. Tell them to keep coming.
Not enough time for me to reload. We'll make do.
Fine.
Push him.
The elf braces a shield and deflects your arrow.
Shit. They're making a wall.
In the din of the lights, they can see you.
Come on. Open.
Rolling arrow.
She's gonna wait till one of them turns to block from him.
The line is broken.
Behind.
This elf is about to rush him.
Behind.
Okay.
Steel arrow in the head.
Well done.
Shouting can be heard from within. The sound of combat was heard clearly ringing down these halls.
Now.
Got it.
Buy me time. I need to reload.
Got it. Aiming for torch again.
Rolling. With a 4 elf, as you fire, this elf in front knocks your arrow out of the air.
Shit. Drawing again.
Interesting. Form up. I'm going after the archer. Distract them. Okay.
Good luck. Yep.
You took the shot as this one ran you down, rolling.
Got it.
With a 4, they kick
on a dime and rush you, ducking under your arrow.
Shit.
And grappling you.
She's wrestling for an arrow.
Rolling. With a 19, you flip them around backwards, catching your bowstring on their neck.
Same thing. Arrow through the head.
Can't see too well out there. There's gotta be somewhere. What the hell did this? I don't know.
You're alone.
Arrow sails.
Mm.
He is kicked back, and as his body shifts, Inquisitor, the arrow goes directly
5.
under your arm, barely skidding past the armor and straight into the neck of the elf.
Shit.
Come
Fire.
The arrow shoots from behind, rolling. With a 4, it does not pierce the armor, staggering the elf forward into the Inquisitor.
Do not.
El, you look at this elf. Something in you says something's wrong. You're not sure what it is.
Which
They
one?
start fighting.
The one up
You
front?
see another on your... The one up front. You see the one on your left.
Drop your weapon.
Almost seems to be waiting.
She'll fire at the one on the left.
Rolling. Arrow. L with an 18. The arrow catches their shield arm, causing them to drop their shield. And it pins them to the rock. That's this one here. The one in front of you staggers. Blood pours from the wound, Inquisitor. But they just look at you. Something's wrong. Something's off. Their eyes look at you. They snap wide. The other elves look at them and back away.
So this is the one. This is the monster in their ranks.
Then we take that one. Fine. Firing on the one from the rear like he said to.
With a 19, you didn't see where the arrow came from, Elf. You didn't stand a chance.
Next one.
Rolling. 13. It's going to injure them, but not kill them.
Fine.
Inquisitor, rolling.
Where am I? Oh, you should all be ashamed.
And as they kick their foot back, in sudden quick movement that you can barely see with your eye, they throw their sword directly at you. You barely have time to deflect it. Before you hear them barreling down on you like a wild animal.
Where are they? Still alive? No.
looking at this elf, they fight like a monster, and they have the Inquisitor on the back foot. They are as an expert.
She's gonna try to nail its foot to the ground with an arrow.
Rolling.
An arrow is fired from behind the elf. An arrow going through its foot, pinning the foot to the ground. It looks down and rips the arrow, foot and all, out of the ground.
Shit.
It turns around.
And
It
see.
senses someone. And it charges. Rock shatters. Bits of stone and debris flying everywhere nearby.
Aiming for the face.
Rolling. L with a 16. Your arrow flies true. At the sound of the arrow being shot, the elf snaps its face in your direction. The arrow goes through its eye. It stumbles and staggers and snaps back to face you. Eye through its skull. Or arrow through its skull.
She's going to move, knowing it's going to come this way.
Still standing.
What the hell is it?
The shot is fired. As the creature staggers, it lowers its body. Inquisitor, you go high, but at that moment, your left leg is grabbed, and you are flung in the direction of L, full body.
Shit. Shit.
You are getting kicked out of the way of that pillar.
The pillar comes down, Inquisitor. To roll out of the way just in time.
Fuck. Damn it.
Blown open in its chest. The hole is blown open. The helmet comes flying off. The face is half blown off. The inside you.
What is it? Arrow at its arm.
Rolling. Inquisitor, it grabs you. Its hands around your neck. It begins to squeeze with a vice grip, and you feel your breath leaving you. With a natural 20, L's arrow flies true and slices through the tendons of its left arm. The arm immediately goes limp, relaxing its grip.
As this happens, DM, he's dropping on his hand, grabbing his Sotar's Mercy, slicing it along his bracer, flint and steel, and kicking off.
With a fast movement, the Inquisitor ignites the creature. This so-called elf erupts into flame. You are blown back, but you are further away from the blast, rolling your injury.
Did I take an injury from the
With a
first kick down the cliff too?
No.
That was not an injury.
Okay.
The creature, the elf, explodes in little bits that fly everywhere. Its last moment, a horrendous scream. You, however, Elle, with a 13, managed to avoid injury. You more roll and are buffeted.
What was that thing? Shit, the Inquisitor. Fuck.
Feel the blood trailing out of your back.
You alright?
You're in one piece.
I'm fine.
I'm fine. It did its job.
Thank you for the
Do you
knock
believe me
out of the
now?
way. I believe you. The monstrous part I didn't before, but the elf I did. The hell is turning them into this?
I don't know what they are. It's not even that it's controlling them and everyone else knows. Even the other elves, you saw they were surprised. No clue that something like that was in their own ranks. I'm not sure what it is. But it's incredibly powerful. Though, I will admit, I've never had one survive that many shots.
So they're getting worse.
Or that one's been around longer than the others.
So what does that
Should be
mean?
all of them. What does it mean? It means, Elle, whatever's out there is still controlling them.
Great.
You understand now why I need people to tell me the truth.
I get it. Tell me when we hit them again.
I know what. For now, rest. I need to see if there's any change in the elves that are here, their behavior. Someone, whatever it is that controls them, has to have noticed a change. Missing. They'll either try to find out what happened to their agent, or perhaps they don't know. Can't tell yet. I'll have to watch their behavior. Come on.
So you have an idea of who it is? Who
Do you
they...
want the truth?
Have I asked for anything else?
A few things.
Who?
I don't like to admit this, but I don't know. At all. I've exhausted every single line of thinking. It can't be a human. For them to infest or infect or control or whatever you call it. Elves that are hundreds of years old, or thousands, where would they get the opportunity to? They wouldn't, they couldn't. I guess there's been a lot more contact between the High Elves and the Drow as of late. It might be something from the Underdark. Something far worse than what we're used to on the surface.
Drow and elves have been at war.
On the past, yes.
No, now.
Now? What do you mean, now?
We found them killing each other. Or at least the remnants of it.
Down below?
Yes. They wanted it too. The Drow.
Then it has to be connected. The item, I mean.
I don't think so.
Not to this. Not to this. But to the conflict between the High Elves and the Drow. Whatever that item is, that has to be of extreme significance to them both, and if they find out that someone here has it, I don't think I need to explain that to you.
There is no opportunity for them to find out such a thing.
You're wrong. In totality. Think of the emissary that was here. There was no secret that he was different. Before he went missing, he was involved in far more things than he ever should have been. He had a way about him.
He was a bastard.
He carried strange items. Yes, well, I'm sure. There are several things I want to question him about, but unfortunately he went missing. I wasn't able to pick his mind. But he had connections, mark my words. I don't know to who.
He came down there too.
What? Wait, the emissary?
Yes.
From House in Larman?
Yes.
What purpose?
He wanted it, and he was going to kill us for it.
The only thing that I know that he ever spoke about was that the High Elves were decidedly fearful of the re-emergence of the Drow. They think there will be an actual war, an actual attempt to take the surface back.
And it's a good
He
thing.
talked on and on about the biggest exit to the Underdark is on the border of Eshmathras and Vernfolder. It's a massive cave. It's the size of a city. It'd be impossible to wall in or close off. All he would talk about was if there was some way to seal it all away, to seal it all up. Whatever you have, is it capable of that?
I don't know. That's honest. I do not know what...
If it has something to do with that, it is not just one isolated house that's going to be looking for it. Something like that would be so important to them that they would likely risk war over it.
Luckily.
There are old things at Neshmathalas.
None of them are alive to know who has it.
A man like that emissary, as cunning as he was, would not have a contingency.
Sarah made sure he
You
didn't.
need to watch your back. Is that how she died?
Yes.
Because of that emissary.
Saving us. Yes. The whole place caved in on them.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know how it happened, just that it did.
Yes. People keep holding out hope that she's okay.
One of my soldiers were madly in love with her.
Which one?
Thinks no one knows. If anyone found out within the ranks, he'd be killed.
Oh, like I would tell anyone.
Sergeant Sanders.
Does he know she's dead?
He only just found out.
I see. Maybe someone told him.
He's been very disconnected and despondent.
Can't blame him.
It's not something he ever could have had anyway, unless he abandoned his post.
What happens if he does?
Well, my hands are full hunting monsters, Miss L. I don't have time to look for deserters. Major, on the other hand.
Take it personal, Woody.
He has his orders. He's not a bad man, you know.
Not from what I've heard.
And you've heard plenty about me.
There was evidence of what he did.
Do you know why he did it? Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because with the Imperium storming in and decimating the Aralandi army, the capital was growing more and more fearful and despondent. The civilians were starting to kill each other. They were starting to hoard food, starting to beat on the non-humans. They were afraid that if they didn't hand over all of the non-humans in the city, that they would suffer a worse fate. There was no unity left. People were afraid to die.
And so
Dario was told by a royal guardsman that he must cause absolute chaos in the city for them to release Commander Osgood, who is being held under arrest by some nobles in the castle. That he was the only man that would be able to restore order, to unify the defense and unify the people there. He was given no further guidance. He cracked down on the brass skulls. He cracked down on the people. And in a bid to get Osgood sent out, he committed an atrocity, knowing full well what it would cost him and mean for him. It was so terrible that the very next day, the Lion of Adwick was allowed to leave the cells up at the castle and was reinstated.
So does that mean everyone who was there is supposed to forgive him for what he did?
No, and he knows that. There's only one person he wants to... Let's not even seek forgiveness. He wants to visit someone who survived. He's hoping that they'll kill him.
Isn't that a mercy?
The Major Dario? Yes. He's struggling. I've been going to your apothecary almost every day to pick him up these medications meant for soldiers with unquiet minds. I've caught him sitting in his office talking to himself. Or to someone. I think he believes he's talking to someone he's killed.
Is that the one who arrived today? I see.
I don't know what you mean.
Maybe not then. Though I suppose you have no sway with Redod men?
I have no sway with anyone, Miss L.
Then merely a coincidence.
It's the coat and the hat that has sway. Not me.
The words do something.
The man wanted to be a hero. All he is a butcher now.
That he is. I suppose we're no better, are we?
No. What we're doing is for the greater good. Your friends, my superiors, will never believe it. At the end of the day, why do we do what we do? Got to be a reason.
To make sure no one else falls. No one that's deserving, that is.
I would almost argue that no one deserves it, except those with black hearts. Those who can truly stare at an atrocity and think nothing of it. Those are the only ones.
Like I said, those elves deserve it.
If I was intent on lying to you, I'd agree with you.
Everyone is dead because of them.
It was your friends that caused the Green Death. It was your friends that killed tens of thousands of people, including non-humans and Imperials. But as more men that I have ever seen in my life. But not all of you made that decision. So I cannot blame you all for it, just a few that had a hand in it. But even then, they did what they did because they thought it would stop a war. Or so Oleander said. I can't make my own judgment because I was not there. But you were, weren't you?
Yes.
Should I blame you?
Yes.
And why is that?
Because I do.
Or maybe I'm naive. Because I just can't.
I'll forever live with it.
Good people live with burdens for the rest of their lives. It's because of their suffering that they are good people. That's what changes them. Having their heart ripped from them, thrown into the dirt. Realizing everything they believed was a lie. Life beating them down. That makes them good people.
Incoming.
That's our problem.
What? They didn't stop us.
What? Why would they? Why would they stop me?
I don't know.
Imperium sends monsters to hunt monsters. You think someone's going to try and stop me in the dark?
Are you not concerned that they'll question why you were here? Or is this not the first time they've seen you?
If anyone asks me a question, I'll ask them if they're questioning the holy work of the Inquisition. And they will shut their mouths and move on.
I see. Torchlight. Was there any other reason you chose to take me out here? Besides just showing me it? So I believed it. No?
I just realized something.
What?
That wagon that went past us, the people in front, they were wearing the robber baron's colors. Always a wagon behind enemy lines, leaving notice.
Wait. That was...
The wagon we just went by.
Yes, that's why I asked. I thought they were robber barons men, that's why I got worried. I saw them in red.
I thought they were Redard men. I didn't look at the uniforms.
Does that mean someone's letting... That means someone's letting them through, right?
That's exactly what that means. I won't be able to go past this valley. Enemy lines have been pushed back there. It's important that we saw this.
Yes.
Eyes to left and right. They usually ambush people here. But we can see they can't.
I can't anymore.
You should be able to.
Yeah, no, it glitched out a while ago.
Done.
Yep, I've been selected. It doesn't work for me.
It's been about an hour anyway. I'll make a footnote of it. There's nothing we can do.
Fine.
I apologize. I had not heard your question.
It's fine. I should have elaborated.
Do so. What is it?
I was asking if the robber baron's men had seen you back there before. That's why I was so worried about you being so calm.
We've crossed paths, but I made it very clear I wasn't after them. But if they were hostile, I would deal with them if I had to. I don't look for reasons to spill blood if I can help it. But you had asked something before.
Before that?
Something about showing you something.
I was asking, was there a reason you brought me out here just besides wanting me to see it? Oh, I can see again.
was important to me that you believed me.
I believed you enough before to warn people that there were monsters that looked like elves in the woods.
Well, now you know it to be true, for sure.
I didn't doubt it before. The man telling me he hunts monsters, willingly telling me he's killing elves. Why would I think it's a lie?
As everyone else does. That's why.
I'm sure everyone else thinks I'm crazy for talking to you. Or that I'm being manipulated or being hurt. So. I don't know how much my word weighs right now. I'm the woman grieving. The woman who was asked 8 times today, "Are you fine?"
I am sorry.
As am I.
I know it must feel empty and one-sided, or an act of contrition. But I know the feeling all too well. I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
I've already felt it once.
Probably best if I don't ride into town with you on my horse.
Right. Right. Bo.
You can hang on to it until you don't need it.
Thank you.
The gates never guarded. Still.
No one's supposed to question the Inquisitor anyway, right?
That is correct. I shouldn't cut you out here so late. Whatever you're doing. Head back to town.
Right. Thank you.
The grief will pass. In time. I know. I know. It's alright to grieve. God knows I have for years.
As soon as it passes, something else kicks in. Starts it all over again. So I'm learning.
Just don't become bitter. The hardest thing to do.
You telling me you're bitter,
Just won't keep
Inquisitor?
Any longer. What do you think?
Not sure yet.
Do I seem like a bitter man to you?
No.
And perhaps you're not as intuitive as I thought.
Happy Festuhval.
Asking Angus how to do this shit.
Taken care of, girl?
You doing all right?
Me?
Yeah, you. You okay?
Yeah, fine. Just, checking on Buttercup.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, everyone's running around town, so...
The reason?
Hello again.
Well, everyone's already talking about it. Apparently, Ladia got kidnapped.
What?
So... Yeah.
Wait.
Robber baron,
Wait,
then.
wait, what?
That,
Oh,
that is
fuck,
what is being
fuck,
said in the streets
fuck!
right now. Oh, wait, oh, okay, oh.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
We've just been made aware of
I think you went inside if you're looking for him.
Where? In the building?
Probably. His horse is right there.
We are well aware. If you have any additional information, we would like to hear it.
Never mind.
Marin was an eyewitness. I thought I'd bring her to you.
Galil?
You can come with me, Mum.
Hey,
Hey, I'm tracking Venora. All she said is she had to get to town quickly. They left in the middle of the night, so yes, I'm a bit concerned.
Apparently Lottie has been kidnapped.
I don't need
Robber baron men.
Ladia... Last name, sorry, I don't
Heidemann.
think I've met her. Wait, isn't she a noble?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Well, the Imperium knows, and they'll respond accordingly. Not much we can do from out here.
When was she taken?
Is Venora fine? That's all I care about. If that's the case, I'll fuck off.
Apparently, she was the one that told everyone. I think is what Lafayette said.
When was she taken? Where was she taken from? What do we know?
She was on her way to deliver food to Bologna, and on the way she was ambushed by robber baron's men.
I'm sorry.
Apparently she was the only one taken.
If it's a noble woman, Lady Heidemann of the Empire, if I'm tracking correctly, would she not have an escort of Imperials?
Well, she had a few people from town.
Yes, but that defeats the point.
Who
of
was-
an Imperial noblewoman? It's an active war zone.
Who was with her?
I wasn't there.
Sorry.
Marin was, and she's in with the, well, she's over there.
Okay, so everyone else is back?
Yes, sir.
Everyone else is back. Just Lady Heidemann was taken.
Excellent.
What's going on? Doesn't seem like a party.
Let's not, make everyone upset.
Yes.
Right.
There's a party. Come to the tavern. Everyone's giving thanks to each other if you wish to have
Yes, party.
booze and food.
We just saw our kidnappers.
Come on in.
We just saw our kidnappers. Oh, fuck.
Didn't say I was gonna leave.
Oh, fuck. I just let Ladia get kidnapped. I mean, there was no way we would have known. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, oh, shit. Put me in, coach. I love that no one could question, or no one questioned that I could see perfectly fine in the dark. Not a soul questioned it. Marin was with her. I'm assuming it was civilians. Yep. She did, Andre. She went off with the masked man. Were you going to ask how she was? Yeah, I gave it to Shinfo. I didn't snap, but I went deadpan with Shinfo because I knew he could handle it. Someone had to get it today. When we've been counting the number of times it was said, and I said with chat after a certain number of times, the next person that asks me, I'm just gonna blow. Yeah. It was bad. No, I mean, I understand why everyone kept asking, right? Like, they were asking.
Are you okay?
You fucker.
Oh, God. Are you ending your session?
I don't know. Who else? I don't know who all is out and about right now.
Everyone's going to go rescue Ladia. Everyone's got to go rescue Ladia. Or whatever.
They're not going to be able to go rescue her. She's fucking already there.
No, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. I don't know.
We literally, the Inquisitor and I ran past the cart. We drove past it.
Yeah, unless they're gonna like attack Telenor Keep, which they're not gonna do. So
they're not gonna get her back tonight. It's 3 in the morning.
Yeah, I was not expecting that.
Her getting kidnapped, or?
Well, she was warned multiple times, and she still did it. So.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, player action. So all right, Ladia. Someone's gonna get tortured.
Yeah. It's gonna be great, Soda.
Fantastic.
I did kick the shit out of Soda today.
Good. He deserves it.
I'm saying.
No, you don't. No, you're not.
I'm sad. No, I am. I like Akka.
I don't, you fucking wicked fish bitch.
I'd do it again.
I love her, but I would do it again. I'd beat her.
I just want to help Belle. I mean, I think a lot of people want to help her right now, and I just don't think that there's like a right answer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fuck off.
Andre?
I'll do it.
I don't know if there is a right and wrong answer on how to fix her, because I don't even know how to fix her right now. Like, how are you supposed to fix that? Bruns asked me that earlier today. Like, how is that supposed to be fixed? And I was like, I don't think you can. At least not yet.
You just need time.
Yeah.
Time is the greatest cure of all.
Yeah. Sure is.
Just sure do hope no more of our friends die to make it worse.
No. Yeah, she's getting close. Wait, is you saying Akka is getting close to a mental break? Or Elle is? Soda? Because probably both, yeah. Ha. Ha.
What?
Wall horse.
Oh, yeah.
Both.
Wall. Both.
Both.
Both of these.
I might go out and be sunny. I don't know.
Yeah,
actually,
go for it.
Actually, go
I'm
participate
pretty tired
in the
because
festivities.
also we got VB tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we do, and I got work.
Yeah.
In the morning. I don't know. I might go out for another hour or so, and then.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll tell you maybe something next session.
What?
Well, guess so Sean's gonna fuck around and find out. You go have a good rest of your session.
Bye.
What?
Give them a community of people who understand their pain and continue healthily vent out the pain of loss. Yeah. I think that's why I was laughing today, right? Like, what are you supposed to say when someone asks you, like when you've lost, like even when you lose someone close to you, like in real life, and someone says, how are you holding up? Like, you know, the answer that you're gonna get is something that's not real. It's gonna be someone just covering up. They're not obviously going to crack in front of you and be like, oh, the world's sad. You know what I mean? They're gonna lie. They're gonna say I'm fine. They're gonna say I'm fine. I'm here. It's okay. They're gonna do that. And my favorite part is that's the answer people want, right? Like they want to know you're doing better. If only Kyler is her lifeline right now. Yeah. Yep. Better make sure your stuff's charged for VP. Yeah. Yeah, Tang's been doing a good... He's, like, trying... I noticed you were trying to talk to me, Andre. It wasn't lost on me. I just had to go do other things. So I couldn't stop. Hope she goes. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to VB. The benefit of VB is I can get some rest after work tomorrow, too. I can get a little power nap in. I'll probably stream tomorrow during work. It's gonna be so fucking dead. And then I'll do some VB. I saw Crassus is out there. I don't want to meta, though. And, go interrupt his time with Chimpo. Honestly, it looks like emotional manipulation. Oh, yeah, everyone thinks she's being emotionally manipulated. I don't know. I think he is trying to be honest with her and give her an outlet. I definitely think he knows what he's doing and talking to her. Oh, you saw us leave? Hilarious. That's so good. That's juicy. That's so juicy. Oh, Aegon saw it too? Fuck yeah. That's great. Good night, Blue. Alright. Yeah, I might go try to blow off some steam. Go be Sunny for a little while. I feel like Gerbom could use the company. But yeah, it'll be a fun little vent chat between... Yeah! It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it, Andre. I love getting to interact with you. It shall be fun. I'm sorry for beating the shit out of you, Soda. I feel so bad. I hate it. I hate doing it. Nolzos is a bitch, and I feel so bad afterwards. Yes, please go rest. Please take care of yourself. I want to see you at VB tomorrow, so please take care of yourself. Alright, let's get on some not sad music. Let's Nolzos' playlist. This is my fighting playlist. Let's do Sunny. Let's do Airborne Nocturne. It's good night music. It's very good night music. Oh. I mean, it makes sense. She's a slave owner. You are a slave. You do not have freedom. If I get far enough, I have an idea. Oh boy. An amendment, if you will? Huh. Interesting. It's a good thing this bitch can have night vision, so I don't have to fuck with trying to get it turned off. Because that's absolutely the worst. But Akka learn? Interesting. Sorry I didn't understand what you were saying to me. I have the worst time, even when Tron does mute things, I have the worst time understanding the, like, point and tell. Yep.
That's fine, whatever.
Hmm.
It doesn't rest me at ease that my other sister has been taken by him.
Okay. Why is it crunchy?
God, I'm gonna have to parlay with this rubber band
That's my meat technique.
No, I'm half tempted. If
Hi,
it's
Sonny.
dark enough for me to just take my helmet
Evening.
off, I just kind of want to take my helmet off. And say,
Wasn't there supposed to be a party of some sort here? It's a very quiet party.
Yeah, there's attempts of it.
Now that you're here, we can start.
Ah. Yes, because I'm the life of such things.
Well, I'm certainly not.
There's still lots of people around. I'll wait.
I don't know about the mark, by the way. I assume it's safe to say here next door. Outside your door.
Oh.
Wasn't who I thought.
Angus, do you know if there's any place I could take my armor off nearby?
You really think that a Viper would fucking write that on my door?
There's a chance. If you have reason to be important.
Do you think I have reason to be important yet?
Sure. I'll be
Not
back
sure.
here if I'm taking off my armor.
How's your night been, Miss Sunny?
Dealing with nobles, kissing their ass. So wonderful.
Fucking same.
Have you met Blackwood yet?
Blackwood? Can't say I have.
Is that your boss?
No, that's Zelneth. Blackwood is the sponsor of the bathhouse.
Ah, the co-boss sort of thing.
The one who owns most of the women's titles. I am his son.
Are you happy?
You are his son?
Is what he calls
Oh,
me.
S-U-N.
Sky.
No, I was like, something you need to tell me?
No, sun, rays, beam.
Sun in the sky, yeah.
Yeah, sun in the sky, okay. Like sun. I was like,
I understand you're a drow, but damn. Holy shit.
May they join you on this night?
Sure, yeah, you can sit next to us.
as long as you stop fucking curtsying.
I see.
Hold on, I'll bring you over here. Got to put my stuff down.
Must get a lot of interesting characters at the bathhouse.
We do.
Here's a chair if you want to sit.
Why, you want to sign up?
As a bathhouse worker.
Yeah, I've been looking for new recruits.
I seen you without your shirt. You could do it.
You flatter me, the both of you.
One of your knights almost took my offer.
Which one?
The one in the pink. Marcus.
Oh.
The one who named his horse after
Yeah,
me.
that. You know, in some cultures, that's a great sign of honor. I don't know what cultures, but
Is that a drow thing?
You okay,
I don't know.
Hopper?
I don't think it's a drow thing.
I would hope not. I would ask you who you named your horse after.
I'm good.
It was more of a thing than a person.
Ah.
Marion, have you eaten?
Let me feel my
I don't think I've ever met a Mrs. Maelstrom.
Go grab some.
Could have been a last
You know
name, a
that'd be
reminder of
such
a
bad
place.
news. She'd be so mad.
Need a drink.
Pitch black over here.
What happened to him?
Right. We got into a bar fight.
I'm sorry?
Fine, I'll keep it.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It was the father-daughter bonding experience.
He looks alright.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Tyler, I know you plan to do something, so whatever you plan to do, know that you have the support of the Redods. If you need something,
sorry,
you
what?
let me know.
What?
In relation to.
Ladia. Because if we don't get her back, this war is over.
Yeah. I was told in no small words from the Imperials to fuck off. If they want to be heroes and save her, then.
Has that stopped you before?
No. But when what they do goes wrong, then. We can do it right.
Then if you need anything, you know where I'm at.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I'm really out of the loop today. Lady Heidemann... Something happened?
She's gone.
Okay, man. Thanks, dude. So,
She was delivering food to Belerno and was surrounded by robber barons men. And they've captured her.
That's what.
The Imperiums have just rode out on their horses to try and break through the lines and
Yeah,
save
It's a
her.
big deal that she was kidnapped.
So,
Yeah, he was yelling about it.
whatever repercussions that's going to cause,
Yikes.
I will have to deal with in the morning, I suppose.
Well, good luck to you. You're the one who has to deal with the worst nobles than I do.
Is that bathhouse offer still on the table?
I think I might have to refuse. Sorry.
I see.
Damn. You seem so heartbroken over it.
At the very least, I'd make everyone else look better.
Oh, are you saying you can't do that? Well,
Depends on what that you mean.
I thought this was clear.
can you fuck?
Yes.
You said you'd make everyone else look better, though.
I was talking more about
Say you could fuck, you didn't
appearances.
say you could fuck good.
Ah, got it.
No, it's the appearances and the dresses and the dancing and stuff.
The men don't wear
You
dresses.
were flexing all over the place like a month ago in the hot water before. I remember that.
I'm sure there's a real desire for a drow man. I just had a Triton man, actually, that I hired. Quite popular. Even his common isn't that great, and they still want him.
And I'm
Probably
sure
half
a lord would sell for pretty well.
Oh, quite. A smooth-talking Lord
Well, when I get-
Drow?
Smooth talking. You flatter me. Well, if I ever get desperate,
You know where to find me.
or if my lifestyle goes to shit. There's no
I heard you had a... Oh, you did. Are you alright?
Yeah, it's...
My goodness, they got you.
Yeah, it's been a day.
Has it? So I heard father-daughter bonding over a bar fight.
Yeah, father-daughter bonding, then cut through my chest.
What?
Oh, they didn't tell you that part.
Mm,
That's unfortunate.
No, that's the part they didn't tell me. No, are you actually alright?
Okay. It's gonna open up his coat and show you one very large wound that looked very deep that ran down the center of his chest and stopped right at the chain.
You are not alright, and you're up and about like this.
Myself, so that was interesting.
Yeah.
Why? Look, a party is a party. You don't need to be taking care of it. You should be resting, taking care of yourself.
Right now we are eating.
That's fair.
Work is good.
I should be doing a lot of things.
You should.
My dear, but unfortunately, that's another part of why I needed to speak with you about.
Well,
Just to quickly. Time. Yeah.
18 silver for one thing.
At least you're doing well.
Silver on a potion. Easy.
How much does the young Earlhart know about you?
That's what we need to talk about.
I haven't been there myself.
Is it a conversation you're willing to have him involved in?
It's one I don't think you need him involved in. Once you hear my answer. Unless you truly want to.
Oh, we got to experience a flashback.
But I think my answer will suffice.
Yeah, don't look for what's worse than a flashback.
Besides, I think the Inquisitor has already requested his presence and taken him.
Yeah.
By
It was like a
definition, yeah, it seems
flashbang?
like it would be.
I'm sorry.
So you are right.
Fucking blinded, and then it's even better.
I think we do need to have a conversation with him eventually. But what you have to say will suffice for now. Yes.
Oh my god, how do I describe it? It felt like my eyes were fucking melting.
There's something worse than flash powder.
It was somewhat of my good news, actually.
Really?
The young lord knows who I am. In totality.
Oh.
He has no intention on telling his father or stopping your position. I think he likes me a little bit.
Well, that's easy to see.
We have things in common.
Yeah, that I can imagine. Well, yes, this is good news.
It is.
Very good. Suppose that does it. Unless there's something else.
No but this time.
Just wanted to be sure.
No. I've been trying to help him where I can, and he's been appreciative. Talks of change.
That does lead into what I have to say. I approached Baron Amem last night. I had just learned that the Thane was dead, and the elder Erdhart was laid up in the clinic near death, and I was terrified that the plan to install me was going to unravel entirely.
Right.
So I went to Amem and I did my best to try and push him to install me on my own.
Did it work?
No. He said, at the current moment I am best where I am, using my eyes and ears to keep him informed. But now I'm not sure if the elder Erdhart will, when he makes his attempt to push for me, if Mem will take it correctly or if he will take it badly. I don't know if I've messed up. I don't know now. With him laid up,
Then have someone else.
That is why I wanted to talk to the younger Erdhart.
He would do it. When I talked to him, I made sure to do some things for him first, butter him up. And
always good.
I asked if he knew about us. I asked if he knew if I knew you. And he said, I know you're close with him. And I begged him not to stop me or you. And at first, he thought I was asking him to stop his father from letting you get your new position. He immediately said that, was shocked, and I immediately told him that wasn't what I wanted. That I wanted you in that position. He seemed to have no qualms with you being there.
Well, that is good, at least.
Do you not know him well, the young lord?
No. I know his father far better. I daily worked with him and dealing with the Capitano.
Him and I are similar. He has a dark past. One that very good people try to overlook. I think you would help.
You remember that night when he showed himself to me?
Of course.
That deal he talked about?
Yeah.
Would it be possible to start that and use that to help me ascend to the position, like we did with the Elder Earthheart.
With the Viper? You want to work with the Viper to get your position?
I'm going to have to work with him anyway, my dear. My attachment to you means I'm doing it regardless.
That entangles you more in his web.
I'm already entangled in his web. And in case you have forgotten, I am by choice. And I don't want to bring it to the Elder Earthheart because if he doesn't know about him, and we tell him, that's only going to create problems for you and Kyler.
We can get Kyler. We can tell him. I think he'll disagree wholeheartedly because he already wants your daughter completely away from him.
Well, in any case, we can at least inform him about the current predicament, and if he's willing to put himself forward to someone else to vouch for me. And if he advises I not try it, and you advise it well, I will not bring it up again.
What about another noble, besides just him?
Certainly, I can get as many as I could get after, but my relationship with the nobles is minimal at best.
What about the merchants? Don't some of them have a place on the council? I see them coming in and out.
Many of them. Yes, they are a part of Baron Mem's Privy Council, and if I approach them openly about it, yes, but that would mean I approach them openly about it. And if things go wrong, and the wrong people hear I'm openly campaigning for Castellan. The more people know about this before I actually am installed, the harder it's going to be.
Then what about doing good for them? Getting on their good side at least. So when it is brought up to a council, they speak on your side, in your favor.
Yes, it's quite doable. Reminding them about my contributions to this town, yes.
Not just reminding them, giving them new.
Well, something like rooting out an infestation of dread knives would certainly go a long way to doing that.
It may.
But if that's not in the cards, we've got to figure something else out. But if you're comfortable, I'd like to see if he's still here, Kyler, and tell him about this.
Then let's get him.
Because he needs to know immediately.
But he's with that Inquisitor.
Well then, we'll figure something out. Nope. Okay then.
Man, and Tiberius come back. Claudia doesn't.
Not the fact I'm proud of, but money is money.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, that works. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
That's kind of hard to see. That's
To your right.
Torties then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Hey, Lord Earthheart, you have a minute for that talk?
Will not be supporting us anymore. He's gonna
Right,
do a full
yeah,
scale
sorry.
assault. Do you think
Yeah.
we can hold that on our own? Absolutely not.
I'll try to get him out of
Not with the way things
my...
are now. We were
No,
fine.
never mind. I was about to say hair, but then I realized how stupid that would sound.
Can make it an imperial.
Always a moment.
What if they clear up to the Imperial's embassy?
The Imperials would just stand down.
As per usual, and I was
True.
fighting their lord.
If they're stationed here, what are they gonna do?
Before he was old,
Stand down until they get loud.
he was.
Okay. So, let's get right down to it, shall we? What do we Mr.
Yeah.
You've had a long day, I imagine. Okay. It is my understanding that you know about Sunny here. Yes.
Sure.
He knows you know that I know.
Okay, then yes.
Okay, alright. Just wanted to
Trying to
clarify
cover your
that
ass,
before.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I've learned about that, and I appreciate your patience in the matter, at least on my behalf. So, let's get down to the real reason I asked you in here. Did your father ever tell you about the deal he and I struck?
In terms of what your position would be?
Yes, agreed to help him with the Capitano. He'd speak for me, eventually.
Correct.
You know about it? Okay. Alright, well, to give you a bit of clarity then, when I learned that your father was in the clinic, I became worried that the plan was going to fall apart. I didn't know just how bad off he truly was. So I approached Baron Amem and spoke to him in my old way about potentially installing me as Castellan. He turned me down flat, and now I'm not sure if this is going to affect your father's later efforts to try and install me. So, with that in mind, I would like to submit that it's not just your father that helps to try and install me, but you also, if you'd be willing to make an effort.
Of course. That was never a doubt in my mind. The only reason it was Arn spearheading that is that because he was well known and I was not. But now I have a little bit of pull, so I definitely speak on your behalf, Gilbert.
Thank you. It is, if there's anyone else that you think you could reach out to discreetly and talk to about this, the more voices that can be added to it, the better. Besides just your father's.
Yeah, there might be one or two.
Right. So, it does lead me to my next point, if you're okay with me talking about it.
One that I advised against, but yes.
Well, I'd like to have a second opinion at least.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, it's better to say, the Viper met me one night. Threw malice in my face. That was a bit terrifying. But he knew about me trying to be installed as Castellan. Not sure how he knew, but he said he wanted to offer me something on a silver platter to get my name in the good books of Baron Amem. Essentially, the idea would be to root out an infestation of dread knives in the province. The only catch being that the Viper wanted their leader, specifically, and only them. The rest we could deal with how Gradian Justice deals with them. So that gave me the idea after my talk with Baron Mem, if I could, as your father did, come to the dynasty with the Capitano on a silver platter. If I could come to a Mem with a handful of dread knives being found out and caught, and my name being applied to it, that may go a very long way, getting me that position, and then getting you and your father what you need.
Okay.
Do you think it's a good idea he work with him?
I think the last thing you need is to be indebted to the Viper. And the last thing you need to be dealing with is dread knives.
That being said, if some people were to take them out on his behalf, people who have an actual stake in things,
mean, well, they couldn't have done it without his help, obviously. His assistance was paramount to the operation.
Exactly.
That's the best I can offer. Otherwise, I would... If I could forbid you from fucking with the dread knives, I would. But that's not something I can do.
Not really possible, no. And I think I'd be dealing with this Viper regardless of whether or not I fully agreed to it. So any way I can work around him, I would be very much preferable.
Well, I know the dread knives, and when we have something to properly show for it, a marked improvement or something, we'll point it in your direction.
Thank you. Well then, I think there's only one more thing I think I need to mention. If we're going to be working this closely together. I was attacked today and nearly killed outright.
Yeah, it was there.
Yeah.
Sorry you didn't get there quick enough.
No, that's likely going to happen again. The fact that I survived is going to get out. And more are going to come.
More of who?
Very, very bad people. Not dread knives. No, they're not a collective organized crime group. They're more feral than that.
I'm sorry, Pharaoh.
At least they were when I dealt with them. My name is not Gerbum Verdelho. My name is Defeat Tejas. Defeat. I have not used that name in 20 years. My wife, she was a noble, and I had to pull a lot of favors to get her away from her family. And me being young and stupid, I reneged on some of them. You know, killed a few people, backed out of some others. And I thought I got away scot-free. Yeah, I buried that name when I buried my wife. No one's called me Defeat since. So, I didn't think they'd hold a grudge this long, but I did a lot of... I did a lot of damage to their operation. Shockingly enough.
Who?
So, I don't have a name. I've never operated with a name. The whole point. They can't be identified. They can't be caught out. They are very, very dedicated to their missions. For instance, that man that attacked you threw sender sight in your face, like he was prepared for it. More of that. I don't know when, I don't know where, but it's coming.
Do you think that was the mercenaries? I got attacked by mercenaries.
Ah, right.
Attacked by mercenaries?
4 of them when I was speaking with Kyler on the beach.
They knew your real name, though.
That they did.
If it was related to Goba, I'm sure they would be Sunny. No?
One would hope.
Yeah.
Depending on how long the
first.
lines go.
It's the first time I've heard that name, and since I've met you, you realize, so I doubt it's connected, honestly.
They don't have informants
Don't
of any
keep our eyes
sort?
open for. The people we fought, you and I, were nothing like the people that I thought today. So if they are related, it's an offshoot or hired by them or something.
They did say they were hired and wouldn't give names.
They were scared to give names.
They were.
Well, that's disconcerting. Yeah,
What would you have me do to help?
I'm afraid there's nothing really to do. I'm afraid I just wanted you to know, just in case you heard anything. You ever hear the name, the feed, being asked around? Mark it. As they're likely looking for me.
Understood.
Yeah.
My hands are dying, Chip.
Just have to hope they don't try and do something overt in town.
Would they do something like that?
Eventually. Most likely. If nothing else than to prove a point.
Then I'll stay closer.
Keep my eyes open too.
And by the way, you two are... Yeah, you two are the only living people now that know my real name, so I'd appreciate it not spread around.
I have no reason
I
to
will
tell.
be spreading it.
Yeah. Just felt like I should say it. I know it's a lot to drop on you, but...
Gabam, I spent all day today being told last-minute information that could have filled 3 or 4 books. This is my wheelhouse of kind of things. This is fine. Don't feel bad.
Right. Well, fair enough. Well, regardless, I'm definitely going to need your help. And you and whoever else is a part of your group is going to get all the things you need.
I think that
Actually, don't really have a group anymore.
that falls to just us.
Don't have a group anymore.
Yeah, it's just me.
Right. My condolences in whatever manner help.
Thanks.
I know your father's story. I don't know your story. But if it's anywhere close, then yes, I want to help you. Truly, I do.
It's not too far off yours, honestly.
Even more reason. Yeah.
Thanks, Go.
Well, it's been a very rough few days, yes.
That it
I'll
has.
use a little bit of reassurance.
It means a lot, really.
And if you need help in the dark, I'm here.
Thank you.
Happy to help.
Goodness. Well, look at this. I can eventually get to the position of power. Us 3 become unstoppable, huh?
I stay in my shadows.
Yeah, well. Understandable. Okay then. Well then. Thank you for everything, Lord Earhart. At the very least.
One more part, actually, which I think you'll agree with. We don't tell Torty any of it.
Yeah. I'd hate to say it, but yes, I'd have to agree with that.
I agree. It's not really her sort of life, but she's feeling more and more on the outside of things. And I worry the more and more we push her away, the closer she's going to get to unsavory people.
Yeah.
I don't know how to help
I've
this.
been trying my best to waylay it, but she said to me, she hates feeling like she's the dumbest one in the room. She hates feeling like she's not able to help you as much as she can, and her being isolated pushes her into the arms of people we don't really need to discuss. So.
Say his name and he arrives.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll figure something out. Try and keep her on the straight and narrow.
Yeah.
I think I've already got something brewing, actually.
That would be appreciated.
Plus, don't have many friends left anymore. Try and look after those that I have. That's all?
Yes, of course.
Enjoy the rest of your night, you two.
Good night, Kyler.
You as well.
Better than expected?
That boy, he puts his mind to it. He's gonna conquer a nation one day.
Maybe. He's very different.
Yeah, that he is.
No, I mean from before.
Yeah. Before.
Hmm. 2 years has changed him a lot, I think. He's kind of stepped into a new role. He went from at his father's beck and call to a man of his own, I think.
I wonder if that was by choice or not.
I think a little of both.
Yeah. I think I recognize that look in his eye. Kind of hard for me to imagine him being any different.
Are you alright? Really?
No. No, I'm not. I'm worried I may have...
You did not make a mistake. You were only doing what you thought was right. And having it in his ear, rattling around in that barren brain of his, is probably not a bad idea. And an idea that you wish to help more cannot hurt.
No, it can't. I'm just worried. Yesterday I drank a bit before I went up to the keep, and I got a feeling in my stomach. The feeling I hadn't felt since I last sailed with Bartholomew. Very, very dark feeling. And you know.
How do we mourn a pirate?
Get as outrageously drunk as you possibly can.
Man, it's a holiday. Festuhval.
That is true. Well, I think we owe ourselves a drink, eh?
The good stuff.
And thank you for everything.
Nothing ever to thank me for.
No. I have the world to thank you for. And more. But, as excited as I may be, I'm afraid I wouldn't be much use to you tonight, my dear, so perhaps we just share in the alcohol and, good times.
Sounds like a plan to me. I will never complain. Keeping your company.
Right then.
Is this it for a festival celebration, though? Quiet.
Yeah.
You going to sleep, Aaron?
Yeah. Let's hope that, plenty of people already got there celebrating,
All I know is, due to me...
I know a place we could go celebrate.
To make sure Eve has a nice night, I think...
Well, by all means.
Probably doomed to spend
Let me grab a
another
torch
night
first before I hurt myself and open these stitches.
Sound like it's a bad thing.
It's a good thing. I'm not going to be able to take any missions. Are you going to the bathhouse? We can all go take a...
Oh, goodness gracious. It's fine. Alright, it's fine. I'll survive. Let's go.
I certainly hope so.
Nope. We'll see.
You're not going before I do.
Maybe. We'll see.
I'll have a lot to say about it, I'm telling you right now. A very stern lecture for whoever tries. I promise.
Oh, don't worry. The last group that tried, there's no one left to lecture.
Oh, is it possible to be both scared and aroused at the same time?
There's shit going on.
I'm not sure.
I don't know, I think I'm feeling that right about now.
Oh, Marin, one last thing. If any shit does ever go bad your way, let me know.
He was, I'm really glad he went the way it did.
Yeah. Shock, honestly.
I'm not.
Oh, good, because confessing to all of that took a lot more mental will than I thought it would. So,
Begging a man took a lot more will than I ever thought.
very true. Don't scoff. I've had to beg a few times in my life.
Really?
Oh, yes. I'm such an ugly crier. Yeah.
Pleading with a man who says he doesn't trust you was quite an interesting talk.
Yeah, that's pretty up there, that's for sure. He doesn't trust you.
I think he might now. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
He has reason not to trust me.
Oh, yes, this unfortunate history, I can scarcely imagine.
We attacked his friends in the streets. Almost killed a few of them. Adwick.
Yes, sir.
The nights in Adwick were ours for a while. To be fair, they were always ours. But when the Imperials showed up, things needed to change.
Right. As they always do with the Imperials.
It went from a war with another gang to a war that we had no control over. And Dread Knives who sought to steal everything from us.
Yes, well, if they're anything like the Dread Knives here, I can imagine, yes, that is pretty much all they expect to do.
That's why we were here in the first place. Our other brothers and sisters were supposed to come out this way. Flee Adwick. Most of them died. And the ones that were left behind, who stayed with us, were slaughtered.
Was he and is responsible for some of that?
Yeah. I'm not sure if he was there, but some of his were, yeah.
A lot of heartache, a lot of pain and suffering, and all other manners of grief.
I'll be honest, most of the ones I care about are here. I could care less about some of them. Just a second.
Yeah.
My hand. My hand, chat, my hand. It's dead, it's dead. I thought it would last longer, but it's not. Fuck my hands. Fuck me. Doesn't want to charge. I should have done it in town. But I was like, no, it's got 8%. It'll be fine. When your hand doesn't agree with you wanting to RP more, it says no.
Yes, my hands are about to start doing that, so I understand.
What I was saying was, the only ones I really care about are here. Cassius, Lotus, Viper, and myself. Any others who made it out, I don't know of. Viper keeps that close to his chest.
He does seem like a very controlling type, doesn't he? Which I suppose I can understand in your line of work.
I don't know if controlling is the word. But he
No.
likes knowing. Which I cannot blame him for.
No. A great thing to know. Knowing is far better than not knowing.
If you don't know, you can't use it later.
You don't know, you can't do anything.
True. That's why I'm good at what I do. I did it there too.
Really?
Wasn't until some of their magic folk got out of line that they even stepped out of the shadows.
Magic folk. Still the phrase I'm not entirely used to hearing, but I can imagine that it was quite the gambit.
Oh, it was. They'd given me a fuck-off big crossbow and were ready to let me fire one into one of their necks.
Oh. Goodness.
Hmm. And Cassius had Tang under his foot. Took his weapons.
What? What?
Hmm.
How in the hell did he manage that?
Not sure. Cassius is very convincing when he wants things. Same with the Viper.
Well, that's very terrifying thought that anyone could willingly disarm Tang.
Tang handed them over. But with good reason.
Right.
That mole.
I'd hope so.
That big fuck-off mole became Cassius's favorite toy. It was a shame he had to get rid of it when we got to notice.
Yeah, it would have been far too distinct.
No. A slave who was supposed to fight in arenas probably shouldn't have something like that.
Huh.
Not really sure of Cassius's goal, but that is what he was. That is his placement.
Placement. To what end, only the Viper knows, I assume, yeah?
I have no reason to question it.
Do you think you ever would have reason to question it? I mean,
To question someone's placement or the Viper?
probably both, but mainly the Viper.
I haven't so far. Everything he's done is to make sure we survive.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Why would I question
Just,
survival?
Well, you wouldn't question survival in of itself. I would be more leaning towards questioning why. Yeah, survival from what? If it's not just survival. I mean, a man like that accrues a kind of power, influence. Are they seeking something, or are they running from?
Seems like it's always a little of both.
I suppose there are greater secrets in this world than I will ever know of, so I can only assume that is something that he seeks, maybe.
Aren't you doing the same?
Just wants power for power's sake.
Seeking something and also running at the same time?
Yes. Matter of fact. I mean, that's kind of what I'm trying to get at, this whole conversation. I mean, I'm about as far opposed to that man as probably could possibly be. And yet, in other ways, we are terrifyingly similar.
Yeah. You're very different. You're very different. Don't compare. Maybe similar goals, or at least something in common with what you're doing. But you're not the same.
No?
No. But maybe you'll surprise me.
in a good or bad way.
I don't think it's either. If you are like him, I would not question it. If you are not, I would not question it. I care about you.
I can at least take solace at that then. Thank you.
I can handle whatever comes.
Certainly. I would trust you to handle much more than I could, quite honestly.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, depends on the situation.
I think being on a
Oh.
ship, I would be completely lost.
It's far easier than you might think. I mean, with your skills, you'd be a natural mast walker. Yeah. Guess that's another good point, is you certainly could handle anything that comes. But I'm always drawn back to the question, and maybe it's just my mortality talking. What about what comes after? Is there ever an end, or is it always just survival?
Real answer?
That's why I ask.
People like us, it's always survival. We don't live long enough for people to forget. People like Kyler, on the other hand, he lives long enough for people to forget.
Very true. But I mean, then again, before I got involved in all of this web of power beyond my understanding, it was just about survival. Just fat on coin, comfortable here. But something changed.
You got involved.
Yeah, I did. I know that just survival is not the end of it. Never can be the end of it. No one can live like
Are you saying there's a point where you get to settle down, forget everything that happened before, and everyone else forget what you did before?
No. What I'm trying to say is that surviving just for survival is impossible. You can claim that's what you're doing the rest of your days, but eventually it will catch up with you. Will, you know, eventually you'll start to question everything. And you're right, people like Kyler, or an elf, who live long enough to have people forget, but even as short-lived as we are, no reason to not seek what comes after. Even if you don't forget it.
We never forget. And I don't think anyone else will either. To seek it would be letting your guard down. It would be not ready when they come.
Oh, yes. I mean, I certainly let my guard down when I looked over at you and felt my heart start to beat a little bit faster.
And I may have done the same.
I certainly hope so, otherwise, very awkward confession. It's not the worst thing in the world. Put your guard down for something if you think it's worth it.
This is worth it.
Yeah, I agree.
So do we stay out here tonight? Have everyone in town worried?
As funny as I think that is, you know what? Yeah. Let's do it. Might as well.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. No one will be really worried or... My dear, be careful. You tempt me so.
All right, the wound. Lest I forget. Plus, we wouldn't want to give nobles a show.
Certainly not.
I'm sure they have a great view.
I'm glad it wasn't just me, did you?
What?
Nothing. I guess I'm just crazy. Delirious, perhaps. Oh no.
What did you hear?
It's nothing. I'm sure it's fine. You know what? Forget about that. We need to drink.
Right, that's what we were coming out here for in the first place.
Yes, so we drink until we fall asleep.
To Bartholomew?
Yeah. To Bartholomew. Poor bastard.
Poor bastard got out at least. I'm sure he's resting. Somewhere.
Oh, yes. But I'll never forgive myself for the fact that he could have done so much more. Just had the chance.
Well, then we do more in his stead.
Aye. Oh, goodness.
Should we get some shut-eye? Before nobles actually
That we
wake up and
should.
see us?
Yes, we probably should. I would hate to embarrass them, of course.
Could you imagine Blackwood seeing us out here?
Oh, God. No, because then he'd call me before him, and I'd have to do this whole explanation, and I'd have to confess my love for you, and challenge him to a duel. It'd be a whole thing. I don't think we want to do that.
Blackwood, I love fucking your favorite whore. She's my favorite instead.
Yes, basically. I mean, I wouldn't say it like that, but essentially. Yeah.
Thank
That'd
you.
be far more eloquent.
Ah, I see. Well, thank you for fighting for my honor.
Of course. Name the time and place, my lady. And I shall do so.
We should get some sleep. Yes?
Yes. Yes.
Ooh,
that sounds really good. Hey, there's the lady. There's the lady.
Hello. Hello.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah, thanks for the arrow.
Yeah.
I love that scene. That was great.
Thanks for fighting for a whore's honor. Oh, okay. Hang on.
I said I wouldn't say it like that. Yeah, no, I ordered that in like.
At least I can hug you out of character.
Yeah.
If I hug you in character, it's going to make me bad.
Oh.
So,
she is
do you
fucked
remember
up.
that one mission you went on to like.
Yeah, I need to find out. O'Shine's on a
hunting
mission.
that
He's
bird.
going to find out what I need to do to fix your
That turned
bed.
out to be Thistle. That's what
Oh,
Bella
good
was
luck.
sending you out on. To get the fletching for
I
those
realized
arrows.
I never
For the
got
bird of
to
paradise.
finish my thought before session started. Bella's pretty much what Lisa was at the beginning of season 2. Just
Yeah.
closed
Well, I mean,
off
this-
and
Yeah, that's
gone
what.
to
Yeah,
everything.
Ever, dude.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did you see what I did?
Yeah, no,
But
it's meant to be
literally
originally the.
all I know is you went with the Inquisitor.
Apologize to Raven
That's
for
all I know.
dragging them into accidentally.
I got.
That's all I know.
Say thank you to you. the
Well,
big
luckily in my
one person in
DM,
town that was,
my
like,
DM sheet,
willing to open up
because
to
I
him a
asked
little
about
bit.
you and choices and stuff, and I got my wisdom roll. So basically, it was like, Faye, at this point, you know to leave her be.
Yeah, long day.
Let her work it out in her own way.
Long day.
And it might be a good gesture
it felt
in getting
really
her
slow
bow
because
fixed
nothing was
for
happening,
her.
which
So
is
that's why I'm using O'Shawn. That's why I'm asking O'Shawn to
Fucking, go through.
have a closer look at it for me and tell me what it needs, and then she'll acquire what is needed to repair it.
Yeah. It's it is sitting
Shit. Oh,
in
yeah.
Jensen's house.
Right. A lot of other
I
stuff.
know
happened
Sean
to
has
other
one of the keys.
people, as I'm sure you'll
Yeah.
find out.
Yeah. So
He would just have to
yeah.
sneak in there. Which adds for some great juice. For wind.
Okay. Well, that's why I wanted him. I wanted him involved more because I knew y'all were like in
Outside
character.
of town with a certain
Y'all are
somebody.
good friends and all that. You know, I said that's the better way of going without
No.
getting involved
Would you want to say
anymore.
goodnight?
I needed my
So-
story.
No.
She's got her own
2 nights in
demons
a
to
row,
fight.
I
I have
didn't
my
get any
demons
now.
to fight. Might as well let her do what she needs to do to work herself out of it.
well, here,
Yeah.
let me
All I told is O'Shawn. I said,
and
O'Shawn.
see if-
I said the only thing I ask of you is don't let
Well,
her
it's just for next time, or
self-destruct,
else-
kill
or if I need to,
herself,
like,
basically.
prompt her,
Yeah.
like, hey, can you fucking?
That's all.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. You fell asleep for a moment, silly. You fell asleep for a
Yes, he
moment,
passed
silly.
out.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, see,
Yeah, no, I've got it in.
My session started after I had all the food, so I was already.
Nothing bad happens.
You're already ready to go to coma.
We don't even roll.
I mean, you're lucky.
I might watch 2 in the morning, but I kind of want to
I've been,
So upset.
yeah, well, I've been drinking alcohol right now. When we started drinking, I'm drinking alcohol.
Like I saw that he was
fucking
on
been-
and I'm like, that's gonna last hours. So I just ended.
Oh no.
Hi Trisha, what was
Yeah.
that? I popped in y'all stream when y'all playing that game. What's that new game y'all playing? That little MMO thing is like a top down.
Oh, Endless Dungeon? Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what that was.
It's
okay.
I saw that. Is Endless Dungeon, is this based off the other Endless Dungeon?
Yeah, there's a whole Endless series.
I'm very
Well, I
curious
know, I
about
played the
what
Endless series.
questions you're
I'm just
gonna
wondering,
have.
because I'm
Okay.
used to it
I
being
didn't
like
know. Well, that's
pixelated
really cool.
and
Yeah.
it's a tower defense.
It's
Is it
a
the
new-
same for
Yeah, it's the same kind of thing. It's like setting up generators, moving through rooms. Yeah, it's really good.
Really?
Yeah.
Do they have the bug
And
boy?
then-
Do they have the bug boy?
Yeah, well, yeah, the little tick.
He just,
Oh, I don't know.
not the tick. There's a player character that you can get in the first Endless Dungeon where you can be a bug boy and run around and you just talk about eating everyone else. It's
Well, there's a
great.
little bug character, but
I
it's
need
not
to
a
get
boy.
this as
But it's a whole new cast for this one.
Unforgivable on
And then that other game I watched, because I watched Karina play it, and y'all were playing it as well. That cop game, that's so funny.
Oh, I didn't play the cop game. That was Yurif and Bruns. I was asleep.
That's
God,
it's,
the intro
it's
too.
hilarious. The police simulator.
Oh my
You
God.
play with Bryce as a female cop. It'd be hilarious.
It looks so shit.
No, it's so bad, but it makes for such good
But yeah,
comedy.
I didn't know that Dungeon Endless released a new game. That's
Yeah,
fucking dope.
yeah,
I
it's-
used to play that shit with my buddy a long time ago.
Yeah, Bruns and I played it one night
unlocked everything.
for a date night, and
I
we
still
still
haven't-
played it again.
I still haven't played that game with y'all. I want to play.
Pug secret character. Because in the other games, they've had the pug secret character, where if you select random, you have a chance of becoming a little pug with a hammer.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't played that much of it to know something like that.
I might have to get it just to test.
Hey, did I sound weird with the AI voice?
Yeah,
I haven't played it yet, but a lot of my friends were playing it. What was that one where y'all were in the orange suits and stuff?
Oh, Lethal Company. That's my jam.
I want to play it with y'all
Lethal Company's
sometime. I
so
haven't
much
ever
fun.
got it yet. Is it fun?
Yeah, it's a blast.
Totally worth it.
It's worth. It's
easily
$10.
One
It's
of
worth
the
it.
best games. It's totally worth it.
Well, Fox God got all the assets for it. That's why he got it
Here's
in. Fox God made the avatar here for VR chat, and so many people were wearing it now. So many because he made it public and everybody calling
Right.
it. But he talked to the dev in his background. This dev learned Blender by himself, learned everything by himself to make this game by himself.
That's cool.
Like he worked hard to. This is his first time ever of using Blender or anything. That's why when he looked at the model, he said, yeah, the polygons look shit on it, but this is his first game he ever made. It's like working in Blender from scratch, learning it on his own. Everything.
That's really cool.
That's pretty. Yeah, that's really cool that the dev
The
was
really
able to
nice
do
thing
that.
about Lethal Company, it's a game that, you don't need good models. It's the sounds.
yeah, guess who,
The sounds in the games are so well done, and the
guess who
game
was given
itself
a
is
bow?
so well done that every moment of the game is fucking brilliant. Like you could be safe. You're on the radio.
All right, I gotta go
like,
send chat away. I gotta get rid of him.
Oh, I did see that. Like,
Food, okay. I'm not gonna get any help at all.
Chat.
Give me food.
Chat. I'm sorry. I was running my mouth. Hang on. Let me move my stream camera. Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
Here's the worst part. Mikkel
Thank y'all for hanging out.
has stated.
Thank you for stopping by. I'm here to see the story. Oh, it's over. Yeah, I'm sorry. My shit's dying. I'm like
She's also not supposed to leave without
11%.
Sanders, where she's going.
Oh, did they get Ladia back? Good. Wait, let me ask them. Did y'all get Ladia back?
Inform anyone she left. So.
Did,
was,
did y'all get Ladia back, or is she fucking still caught?
Ladia's still there. We were sent to go look for holes in the defense.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way we're getting Ladia back with like 6 men.
And they won't be able to do much because the demands will be immediately delivered.
Ew. Fuck. I feel so guilty.
That's why I went to Kyler and said, hey, do what you do. Because I know you do shady shit. Go do that shady shit.
Ellen the Inquisitor saw them ride by
Out there.
when we were out there killing elves, and we had no idea.
Oh shit.
We had no idea. We just saw 2 of them leaving. Robert Baron men. And so I freaked out as Elle when we got back to town. They said Ladia got kidnapped from Balerno. I was like, oh god, oh fuck. And I ran to the Inquisitor and I was like, I can't talk to him. That's going to be so obvious that oh god, oh fuck, oh shit. So bad. True, but so bad. Jumpo, thank you for the raid, by the way. I saw it earlier, but I was running my mouth and I was trying to get out a map with Garbum. Thank you for the raid, Jumpo. Thank you. Bad, it's going to be so juicy. Oh, it's going to be so juicy. It's so good. Oh, it makes me laugh so much. They're like, oh, Elle, you're going to be fine, right? You're going to be okay, aren't you? Everything's going to be fine, right? Dark Elle. Alright, let me get rid of you, chat. I gotta go. I want to go socialize for a little bit. And tomorrow we'll do, maybe. We're not gonna show up in the morning, Ash. Good luck finding us. Crassus and I just said we're gonna spend the night out on the rocks. So we're gonna be missing in the morning. So Ladia's gonna be gone. The two of us are gonna be missing. It's gonna be great. Oh, it's gonna be such a fucking nightmare. Dark. Alright, Chad, I gotta get rid of you. I'm just gonna stay here and I'm gonna keep gushing. I had a blast tonight. Yeah, we got VB tonight. We got VB. Who you want to go to? I don't know. Who's live still? Brumwick? Brumwick's not live? We going to Flonica.
And then you have a gun that's also automatic that does 43 damage per shot. You know, like, and you acquire them roughly at around the same time. And using them, you know, it's like you really you know. Again, I suppose I understand. Not every gun is meant to be.
I love Flonica. I don't even know what the fuck she's talking about. Thank you, Leroy. Fucking everybody go see Flonica. Go hang out with her. Please go hang out with Flonica. I fucking love her. I can't get over it. I wish Flonica was in VB. I fucking not again. Don't want to go back. You're going back. Is that where Brunch just sent everybody? 3, 2, 1. Bye, chat. Bye. Have fun with Flonica. See you for more Red Dead and VB tomorrow. Bye. Bye.